What is happening, everyone? How's oh, this is not supposed to be here.
What happened?
Hi, how's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome on in. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, bud.
How you doing, friend?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Should this be lower? I actually don't know, peeps. Now I don't know if my standing desk needs more standing. Is that about the same height as usual? Morning. Hey, Chimera. How's it going? Good morning to you. I still can't believe you wake up so early every single morning, Chimera. You're crazy. You're crazy. You peeps like you and Lupercal, what are you doing? Madness. Madness. Dunk, did you play Undertale? I never played Undertale, Kieran. I know the music from Undertale, though. I played it on piano when I was learning piano. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Those are not the fingers. No one should look at what I was doing. That was not correct. But I did have an app that does it, that says it. Says you're up earlier. Yeah, but I'm a crazy person, Chimera. I'm a crazy person. You're supposed to be a Scandinavian. You're not supposed to know what stress is, according to everything people say on the internet. You're supposed to be chill over there. I'm supposed to have been the person who became a morning person just because of chronic stress. It's not good. Not good. But anyway, now I enjoy it because I get to stream with all you wonderful people. Hello, Dunks. Hey, Freak. Peeps, now before we continue, I'm legally obligated to inform you that Timeless has made a new gremlin ready. It's only got a 1 in 8 chance of procking, but I am happy to say that it is a troll thing. So yeah, I've decided enough is enough. It's for me to get a little bit of payback on all of you peeps. So yeah, there you go. Just be warned that if you decide to gremlin me, there's a 1 in 8 chance that you get given a finger. That's what you get. You get someone saying, stuff you, your gremlin doesn't count. So yeah, hopefully that comes out quite often. Okay, hopefully that's the last normal gremlin we ever get. And for the rest of our lives, it will be the better gremlin. Damn it. I mean, that one's not bad, but still. Okay. Did you see the fan animation music video they just released? It's a remake of one from 8 years ago. It's so sad and nostalgic. Spoilers, though. From Undertale. No, I didn't see that. Yo, what's up, 7 Heavy Steel? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see ya. I can see you now. It's nice to see you, friend. I hope you're keeping the best. Dan, look at that thick streak. Holy moly. 325 stream streak. Timeless, yours is small, dude. How does it feel to have one that's way smaller than Dan's?
Have you seen the message attached to it?
Okay, no, that's better. So you say there's a chance for that? Yeah, unfortunately, it's only a 1 in 8 chance that I get my own back at you. But it's fine. It's fine. You can all suffer with that. Way to push the knife in and twist it, Timey, says Vita. I actually realize it's Beardphobia's fault. Beardphobia's actually been losing their streaks all over. He doesn't commit to the streams. I don't know if he's got too many tabs open, but he lost his streak here when he shouldn't have, and the same thing happened over at Randos. So I've realized I'm absolved of all blame there. It's all to do with Beardphobia. Ah, Kevtabulous. Streak harder, Beard. I agree. Beardphobia should streak harder. Where's Beard right now? See, Beard's not here. Should we log off? Beard should lose their streak again. I promise you, it's like they're not trying, though. It's like they're not trying, that's all. Some of you try really hard, you deserve your streaks, and some of you aren't. Oh, I'm Kevtabulous. I'm going to go out for 3 hours and actually have a social life instead of waiting on the internet to watch some guy in South Africa who I don't really enjoy. You see what I'm saying? Is that even trying? I don't know. It's an animated video of the end of the genocide run. I don't even know what any of that means, Kieran. That's cool that it's there. Rando Tucker, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Rando? How did you like the game? Rando was busy playing the game. I played for the last 2 days. I think Rando was falling in either I was falling in a trap or Rando was falling in a trap. Because Rando kept on asking questions. Rando was like, oh, I got this thing. What does it do? And then I would write what it does. Tier 3. And then I don't think Rando actually wanted the answer. But he was asking so many questions. And I was being so helpful. But I was like, am I being helpful? Or am I just being that guy? But he is asking the question. So I didn't want to write anything. I didn't want to give any advice. But he kept on asking. Oh, how did I heal? You healed because you went to the shrine, Rando. So I was just redeeming the backseat anyway. But he was asking the questions. I was only answering questions. I was being helpful. So yeah, maybe they were all rhetorical. Hey, Real Dervius, how's it going, buddy? I've accepted the fact I fell asleep randomly and I'll lose my streak, says Geek. It happens. Hey, Megan, I bring you up while I sleep. Is that trying? Of course it's trying, Megan. You deserve all the streaks that come to you. In my defense, that night we got the big bottle of sake. Kev Tabulous, I don't blame you, my friend. You do such good work. Such good work. And thanks, peeps. There's a hype train. Because Tyne, holy freaking moly, Tyne, you absolutely spoil me a tier 3 super subscription. Tyne, I'm going to pretend to emulate your bird. Thank you, Tyne. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Jer, nice to see you, friend, as always. How's it going? Kit, welcome on in. Let's scroll down here. Backseat playing. I wasn't backseating. He was asking the questions. Like when I ask a question and you peeps give the answer, I'm happy to get the answer. But I understand some streamers do it rhetorically. I have seen that before, though, in streamers, where streamers like, oh my God, how do I get to the chest? And then someone writes in the chat and then they go, please refer to the channel rules. And they're like, I'm sorry. Like, so yeah, unfortunately, if you want to be that type of streamer, you're not allowed to ask questions. You gotta zip it. You gotta zip it. That can't be part of your commentary. Got good sleeps, Megan. Get the good sleeps. I agree, M-word. Hi, Donkey. Hey, Timey. Hey, Megs. How's it going? Mists, how you doing? Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best, so I'm going to see myself to the caller. Feel better immediately, Mist. Please. Poor Mist. Holy moly, Bucky.
Sorry, Mist.
Super support.
Thank you, peeps. You have no idea how much these tier 3 super subs work. Whoever the brave and noble soul was who literally made like 3 Smurf accounts and came in here and did that thing, you saving my bacon. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, but Rando, sometimes you actually need the help. Sometimes you need the help. The one thing I did think you did need to know is that you're playing, I know Rando would never play on easy mode. You know the mode where it's like it's easy, but you earn like way less of the upgrade points. I was like, no, Rando definitely doesn't want to do that. No one would do that.
I don't know. I'm starting to see what happened here. So Rando was all dramatic, like, is this all there is?
No, he's like,
you went,
no, he's
and
sitting there, he's like, oh, my character, no, he wasn't. He's like, oh my God, my character's health is full. How is it full? How's it full? I'm like, you went to the shrine, Rando, that heals you. Oh, and then he's like, I hate this skill. I freaking hate this skill. And then he looks at Banish. He goes, what does Banish do? And then he doesn't click. And I'm like, Banish would get rid of that skill forever, Rando. You'd never have to see it again. So yeah, what's your PP up to now? My PP's at about 260 something. But again, the other person did come the other. So we'll make it. We'll make it this month for sure. But again, whoever did that, like it's touch and go. A lot of people unsubscribe all the time. It's very scary. Very scary each month going, oh. But yeah, anyway, whoever the person was who did it, did fantastic work. Whoever you are, thank you. Assuming you are watching right now. It was 2 days ago actually, but yeah. Channel rules are weird. I read them when I first entered chat, and then 20 channels later, a month passes, and I have no idea what rule was which channel. I don't know. I think just go for the simple stuff. I do find though backseating, a lot of people get really upset. I don't think it should be like that. Like some streamers get so upset. I'm sure you peeps have seen it. Oh my God, person who's been here for 67 months at a tier 3 sub. I don't want to know facts. I don't want to know them. And you're like, okay, they were just trying to be helpful, but it's okay. That's fine. Once you get PP, you can do Silent Hill 2 stream again to make the next month more of a challenge. Oh, I'm telling you, Kieran. No, the worst thing I did, seriously, and this is the problem with being a streamer, peeps, just to get real for a second, my grandmother died. So I took 2 weeks off and I was a little bit sad during stream. And I literally, we can speak about this now, I lost 100 subscribes. So if you want to know why I was sad at the end of last year, I've got over it. I've moved on. 100 separate people. Well, actually not. There was tier 3 and stuff. But 100 less subscribe points because I was sad for a month. And that happened. That's reality. Everyone can go. Everyone supports. That happened. I did speak to Z about it at some point. It was I was just like, holy crap. And everyone's like, no, you mistake. But I can't. I'll literally, my livelihood will disappear. 100 subscribes. Gone. 100. My points went. So I used to be quite comfortable. And it was down. So that stuff does happen when you're streaming. It just is what it is, huh? Unfortunately, part of the game. So yeah, you gotta keep doing it. And that's why everyone's like, you should take 3 weeks off for your voice. Can't do that. Dunks is not too often hanging around my channel to get the vibe I get. Rando, you asked the questions. And also, in my defense, that was a game that I finally knew how to play. Because, and honestly, a lot of the stuff in the game, it doesn't tell you. Like, people have to do it. Like, for instance, I was dying the whole time, and then someone's like, dude, go to the god skills. They give you the best passes. I was like, oh, I was just upgrading my character and not the gods. They're like, no, look, Thor gives you healing. This person gives you increased damage. I'm like, oh, cool. So yeah, no. I was just trying to showcase that I finally knew something. I got yelled at once for saying, oh, I think I might have figured it out. Kieran. Damien's, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for that. I will wipe them out. All of them. Damien's, I'm still so sorry. I've only ever lurked in your channel. That is not good of me. I need to go buy that at some point. You're at the top of my list. Top of my list. Squirrels, thank you so much for the 200 bits, buddy. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing the best. Squirrels. What a sexy voice, right, Tammy? Holy moly. Holy moly. Manatheria, thank you for the 100 bits. Awfully, awfully kind of you. Z says, any folks wonder why he doesn't take a break for his voice? Yeah. As I say, it's unfortunately, it's just streaming, peeps. It's one of those things you kind of have to grow a bit of a thick skin sometimes. It's ups and downs, and as I say, something like that, you're like, I really didn't think I was doing too badly. I was trying to do it. So that's why I say I get the channel back to being happy. Some people did not like that. Some people did not enjoy me being sad for a month at all. 100 separate people. To sum up your voice, I'm not Rando. I did such a good work. I was answering all your questions you were asking. Did you see there's a new Sean Moji, but we just started new Redux. I'm doubting there will be an expedition. No, Z. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, when did he do it? For anyone who doesn't know, this means there's a No Man's Sky patch happening. I've got so many things I have to do though.
Just to give some heads up, Doug's hasn't been, because we've had such a dearth of games, hasn't been sure what we're going to do.
Today, I literally was like, Thomas, we have like about 5 games I want to play. I don't know what to do. These bloody bastards release all the games at the exact same time. And then obviously right in the middle of it, just as you get into stuff, No Man's Sky goes, and there's drops, which is obviously your, the most successful thing you can do on stream. We always make loads of new friends. I love No Man's Sky drops because our view numbers go to thousands, and so many of you have come from that. We have got more followers from No Man's Sky than anything else. And No Man's Sky viewers, they stick around. They love it. So, I mean, I have to do it. I have to do it. It's like, I enjoy it. It's so good. The channel gets so busy. I love meeting new friends. I just talk. And I stream for like 16 hours in a row every single day. It's the best. The freaking best.
Oh, Doug, he did post an emoji.
I love a busy stream like that. Holy moly. And I think I do quite well with it. I think, holy moly, peeps, and those streams are on. I'm on fire. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I'm going to do with my broken voice, though. I haven't done one since that. You are fading in and out tonight, Dunk, says Jaded Lady. Jaded Lady, what do you mean? My volume? Is it because I was standing and moving around? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Thanks for telling me. I will never use my standing desk ever again. Or I will take good note of where I am with my microphone. Sorry about that. I had a streamer scream at me for not giving instructions to find an Easter egg on the loading screen. Okay.
This is actually funny. I am so careful about pointing out like flaws in Dunk's stream because I can't explain it, but I was like, oh, Dunks, I just noticed that there's a shimmer whenever you do this. And then the next time I talk with him, I bought a $30,000.
I spent $30,000 and it will never ever shimmer again. It's good though. The stream must be perfect. The stream must be perfect.
No, nobody would have noticed.
No, they did. No. If Jaded Lady hadn't told me, my sound would have been garbage all stream, and that's all we have is sound. I'm trying to get some kind of schedule going. Hard to see my day job. The other problem is Twitch doesn't want me to watch people that are starting streaming. As I say, like today, I literally went down. If your stream had less than 12 views today, I wouldn't have seen it. That's literally how the navigation bar works now. So if you have less than 12 views and you're not on my recommended, I wouldn't have seen you. Literally can't scroll that far down. Madness. Verde, exactly. You have to. I need my drops. I will do the drops, definitely. I love seeing updates on the mod basis and freighters. Yeah. I'll talk for 16 hours. Also, my voice is not healing. Rando, unfortunately, as I said before, if I don't do that stuff, my livelihood is at stake. So, yeah, gotta do it, huh? The current Redux is going until February 5th, so surely no expedition, right? Z, maybe not. I don't know. No, not the sound, you yourself. Cutting in and out. What do you mean, Jaded Lady?
I haven't heard it myself. Oh, wait, maybe they mean your image?
I don't understand, Jaded Lady. What was cutting in and out? There's a drop for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yes, there is. We're doing that now. You almost see through at one moment. Oh, with the redeem. Oh, okay. I understand. The hologram. Oh, Damien's. Okay. I understand. Okay. I got it. Thanks, peeps. I got there eventually. It was the hologram. Damien's did it. I get it. So, peeps, there was actually 2 games. I don't know which one to play. I'm going with Final Fantasy. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the second part of Final Fantasy remake that's come out. Final Fantasy was one of my favorite games of all time. There we go. Wipe them out. All of them. Oh, you thought this was my camera going weird. Okay, no, it's a hologram, jaded lady. Thank you, Rando, for the tech demonstration. So, Final Fantasy was literally one. This Final Fantasy was one of my favorite games ever. So the remake is just really cool. I did play the first part on stream. I never finished it on stream, but I know the storyline really well, so we can jump straight into the second part, just to see what it's like. The other game I wanted to play, which I think could be a good laugh, and we're going to see if it's worth playing or not. I don't know, is they've just released a game, which is a simulator game. Now, you get like a grocery store simulator and supermarket simulator and card shop simulator and gas station attendant simulator and all these simulators about real life jobs. Do you know what simulator game just dropped, Timeless?
I don't know. What simulator game just dropped?
I don't know if this is meta. I can play a simulator game where I get to play as myself. It is Streamer Life Simulator 2.
Oh, no.
So I don't know if that's good or bad or stupid, but I can be a streamer on a simulator game. And we can finally become a successful streamer. We can't do it in real life, but I think in the simulator game, we'll actually be able to do it. I think we'll be able to get thousands and thousands. Geeks, did that gremlin proc, by the way?
Yeah,
did I just miss it?
Proc, but it wasn't the new one.
It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. You saw Oryx play that a bit. I don't know Oryx. I know a couple. It could be 2 Oryxes I know, or potentially a 3rd Oryx. I saw it and thought to myself, "What the heck is that?" Says Randall. I mean, it's kind of meta. Peeps, apparently this. Damn it! So for once, this is the one gremlin I want to come up, and it's not coming up. There's a new gremlin, but it's actually it's a bad gremlin. So it's basically the one gremlin where I can get my. No, neither of those. It's the anti-gremlin. It's finally happened. Timeless made it yesterday, but it's not coming out. Damn it. Oh, I've just invited gremlins into my life. This sucks. You're going to be ranting about how inaccurate it is the whole time, says Z. No, I won't. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know, actually. It'll just be good. It's a thing of my life. Here it is. No, apparently, I mean, it's there. I don't understand. Well, I guess, peeps, it just makes sense. It's never going to come out, I mean. It's literally never going to come out. I don't get it. It's there. I'm almost feeling like I did something wrong, but I literally tested it yesterday. It's definitely there.
So it's 1 out of 8 chance.
It's a 1 out of 8 chance, which apparently is 0, apparently. I suppose 1 out of 8 is not exactly good odds, huh? Nope, this one says gift tab. Damn it, now I have to take these gremlins. I've invited this into my life. This has backfired spectacularly. All right, we can stop, peeps. It'll come out one day, I'm sure. One day the gremlins will come. Don't worry about it. Short and sweet, Chopper. Short and sweet, Kiptabulous. Why? Why are you giving me money? Ah! It's not that one, Kiptabulous.
What is that one? I forgot about that one.
Did you? No, that's the one where I was complaining. That's when I'm like, oh, gremlins are the worst. Stupid gremlins. Don't give me gremlins. Why are you giving me money? So, yes. Hey, Snoot, how's it going? How you doing? Peeps, I don't know why it didn't come out. I don't know. You know, it's 1 in 8. You'll see it one day. You'll see it one day. It'll be when one of you least expect it. You'll think you'll gremlin me, and you will get revenged. That's what'll happen. The 1 in 8 chance will happen, and you will get revenged. FF7 Rebirth. Yes, peeps. So as I say, it was either this or Streamer Life Simulator. So yeah, peeps, a reminder, I actually have pushed it to the weekend so more of you can play. Exclamation mark WOT. World of Tanks. Come play community games with me, peeps. I'd love to blow you up. I've played this game with the community before. It was very fun. Very cool stuff. Go click that link. Go through that. If you go through the link, you get free stuff in the game, even if you're returning to the game. You'll see there's like 2 bars. You either click like new to the game or returning to the game. You click returning to the game if you're returning, and then you can come blow me up. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I did just recall, though, Tommy, I'm pretty sure this game works in regions, right? So, like, if you've registered on the American one, you can't play in Europe or so. So maybe...
Oh, I forgot about that. So what region am I installing?
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the lag. So, Wasn't FF7 the first appearance of Sephiroth? Vengeful Shade, technically, FF7's the only appearance of Sephiroth. So Sephiroth is from FF7. They do use him in, like, fighting games, and they've got stuff in there. But yeah, he's the main antagonist in FF7. So, yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly it. Sassy is watching you. She may be judging you, but I'm not sure. I haven't learned all the faces yet. Hey, Sassy, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, peeps, if you'd like to watch play World of Tanks, we'll play that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll pop on in. I'll do it at 2 different time zones. I'll do it tomorrow and the next day. And then apparently next week we're just going to be playing No Man's Sky, timers. I can't believe this is happening. So many games, so little time, peeps. Sephi is the main guy in Kingdom Hearts, says Fugue. They might have borrowed Sephiroth for Kingdom Hearts just because he's a villain and they use Square stuff as characters, but he's an FF7 character. He comes from Final Fantasy VII. It's like they put Negan now in fighting games and, you know, they put Darth Vader in various things. But yeah, he's from Final Fantasy VII. That's who he is. I tried to play the FF7 a while back. The graphics didn't age well, but it was fun. So, Geeks, have you seen this remake, though? Okay. The OG. Yeah, so the graphics of the original FF7, not very good. Hey, Wild Entwined, how's it going? I think 5 people can play Fast Food Simulator. Fun for community, maybe, says Sand Warrior. We could try it at some point. We could try it, for sure, for sure. I mean, we did do community games last week. I generally don't do too many community games. They're a very different type of stream. It's a lot of, like, chaos and stuff. I do really enjoy them, but I'll generally do them maybe, like, once a month. That's kind of what I aim to do. I do think, though, we should do a community day off stream. I think that's when everyone can really open up. What do you think, Tammy?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
And, you know, people don't have to be, like, scared of the channel judging them and, you know, that kind of stuff. Nikonori, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm trying to remember Kingdom Hearts' storyline. I think it's blends multiple realities or whatever. But yeah, he is an FF7 character. You haven't seen the remake? Holy crap, geeks. Let me show you. Look how good these graphics are. Look how good the graphics are of this. Question mark. Okay, let's hop on in. Keeps you are getting drops, right? They're really dumb drops. You do 30 minutes and you get like, it looks like a silly thing. It didn't seem the most impressive, but I was like, cool, I was going to play this anyway. I'll turn on the drops. Why not? Okay, let's hop on in. Let's hop on in and see what's what. Ooh. So peeps, I really was enjoying, Rando rated earlier. I was really enjoying that game that Rando's playing. It gets pretty intense, it gets pretty difficult. It gets all sorts of crazy, but I did get quite disillusioned with it yesterday just because it is an early access game and it honestly does not have a lot of stuff in it. Like, you can play the stuff on harder and whatnot, sure, but yeah, it's a little bit sad because I played it for 2 days and then I was like, oh, sweet, this is going to be so freaking awesome. I'm going to finish all 5 of these stages. I'm going to get my teeth sunk into this game, and the early access stuff was done. You have to wait for more maps to come out, so that was not ideal. That was not ideal. So yeah, Elf, how's it going, buddy? Tammy, fix it, says Z. Drops. FF8 was your first real game you played? FF8, nice, dude. Yeah, FF7, literally, the original of this, peeps, is one of my favorite games of all time. It was the first time, so to tell you about the original of this, it was the first time I ever played a game where I just had my mind absolutely blown because I'd never played a game with a storyline before. And the storyline was so cool. There was so much awesome stuff happening. Fair enough, when I played it, I was probably like 10 or something. But, oh my goodness, it absolutely blew my mind. So it is kind of one of those weird things where nostalgia is strange in the sense of, what do you do? What do you do when you're like, dude, I freaking love Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was amazing. Everyone should play Final Fantasy VII. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's like, okay, what dunk are we talking to? You're like, no, that's my recommendation when I was 10. I was like, okay, are you sure? Are you sure you want to stick with that? I'm like, maybe, I don't know. You know, should we trust 10-year-old me? I'm not sure. And that's the weird thing with nostalgia. You'll be like, that movie is awesome. That's, those graphics were awesome. That was great. And you're like, dude, that's 10-year-old you speaking. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. All right, sound effects. Oh, and the music from this game was so good. Holy moly. Song volume, what the hell is that? Okay, that's generally pretty good. Controller speaker volume. What? Hello? What does that mean? Peeps, does this PlayStation control the speaker? It does have little dots beneath this. How does that work? How does that work? What does it do? No, I don't want sounds coming out of there. I mean, like, what's that weird sound that's cutting in and out? Yes, it does. Why? Why? Your TV's got volume. Betsy, how's it going? What does it do? 10-year-old Dunk was right. Yeah, he was. 3Ject. If anyone doesn't know, 3Ject has the best story when playing this game. 3Ject played this game in the native Japanese and had no idea what was going on. But they enjoyed it. They enjoyed it. They just kind of were pushing buttons. They're like, I don't know what's happening. Played it with their friends, and then things happened, and there was cutscenes like, oh, damn, dude. Made up their own story. Absolutely fantastic. Astromantha and Z, thank you so much for that sub. Wizzle has no idea where they're going. I'm so excited with just a little bit of the music so far. I love all Final Fantasy. Tamanthosaurus, so good. Peeps, I will say this about this game, though. Holy moly. Holy moly. So for anyone who doesn't know, if there's one issue with these remakes, they have decided to take a game that used to be one game, and they're remaking it into 3 games and fleshing it out like no one's business. I mean, they do still have quite a lot of depth, so it's fine. But holy moly. So they're going to make triple the money, and they're not scared to charge. But is it worth it? Probably. Cashing in on that nostalgia? Yeah. All right, peeps, so here's the story so far. We would like to know what happened in the first part. So this is the second part. So there's already been a first part, and that's it. Emperor Vorthon, are you alive, dude? Sorry, peeps, there's so many of you that are in hospital and not doing well. Are you okay, friend? Yeah, here's the story so far.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
Beginning.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
No video?
This
Wait.
planet of ours, destiny, our part in it.
Wait, I've been showing you peeps stuff the whole time. Oops. Can you see now?
Start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
Peeps, this is what the original looked like in my mind.
Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
So peeps, I did this all on stream before.
In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom.
Peeps, this game has a love triangle. We need to decide if you're Team Aerith, you see her,
One said to
or
symbolize
Team Tifa, look at
the
Tifa.
union.
Impossible
And
to
thus
decide.
was destiny.
But the correct
set in
answer is
motion.
Tifa.
With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise.
If anyone doesn't know what's going on,
To
I can
save
explain.
her, the team
Maybe.
infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart.
But it's such a good storyline, this game. At least 10-year-old me loved it, however old I
It was
was.
here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. I'm sure all you know the character. He's such an iconic enemy.
Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova.
I just remember what he did.
The cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight.
Thomas, in this game, it's what he will do.
True.
Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
So none of this happened in the original, which is kind of weird.
They have added a few things to it.
Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads.
So I think it's almost like they know that they're changing. They're making like meta, you know? It's almost like a...
Moment, every action, every step
Did you know you could
taken,
stop Sephiroth from doing what he'll do by mashing A?
No, but in this one I actually almost think maybe you can, Timeless, because this is the storyline.
Yeah, you might be able to. I wouldn't
On
be
the other
surprised if
side
they
of
gave us a
fate,
bit of a twist there.
Sephiroth waited, the whispers undulating within him.
Because yeah, Sephiroth's not supposed to come into the game till later.
Down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown,
Tifa.
a world of
Now
boundless
hear me out.
freedom.
I know you said Aerith versus Tifa, but Sephiroth.
It was there, beyond where fate could follow.
I'll have you know that
New
Tifa was one of my
journey began.
earliest imaginary girlfriends, Timey. So...
Oh my gosh.
Alright, did anyone understand any of that? Because I did, because I played the original. But for anyone who did play the original, has never played this, you can see it does have a few differences, which is interesting. Alright, peeps, I'm sorry, I did wave to some of you. I did see you pop on in while that was happening. Hello, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Did Tommy just have to hear me out moment? He did. Tommy is correct. I don't think Sephiroth's handsome. I don't like him. I'd
He's
sooner
got better
date
hair
Cloud.
than Tifa.
I'd sooner date Cloud than Sephiroth.
Yeah, he has better hair than Tifa.
He uses salon selectives, definitely. Salon selectives, Sephiroth glow. Salon selectives, Sephiroth glow. Seph is too much of a mama's boy, yeah. You liked his voice better in Crisis Core? Yeah, listen, I don't think they're ever going to win with getting the voices. Confirm whether or not any save data in your system qualifies you to receive bonus items. I mean... What? I kind of want to check just to make sure. You know, they're like, oh, you've got a folder that's got that in. You get some bonus. Check? I don't think I have anything. You see, that was just embarrassing, Acacia. That's what you did to us, Acacia. It was a really bad idea. And now I've just embarrassed myself in front, live on stream, Acacia. That's what I've done. Toggle whether or not sounds such as dialogue effects will play from your controller speaker. What's happening? I turn the volume down. No, off. I don't want any of that. Select the game difficulty. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty just automatically based on your skill level. I mean, that could be the easiest or the hardest mode. It says select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Or does it just basically kill you over and over and over again? It's just like, okay, you can play here. Back at normal. For those who want to have complete control of their actions, actions are performed automatically for those who want to focus on executing commands. I have no idea. They blew a power reactor, so everyone now has to freeze. And then a big cat came in to live with them. They're able to beat a guy that keeps whispers in his coat. Real Sithwick, that is exactly correct. Do it, says Z. The controller speaker thing is neat, but for streaming I can see it being more of a pain. Dynamic, says Vengeful Shade. Of the difficulty. No, I don't know what it does. It says they love the thrill. It's basically, I think it's just going to punish you so you die over and over and over again. So they say, there you are. Maybe. Active or classic? Let's just go for classic, I guess. I like the classics. Yeah! That's how you ride a motorcycle in a 3-wheeled vehicle.
Wow, they really went hard on the cutscenes.
This is in-game graphics though, Tony. How cool is that?
It's awesome.
Sephiroth. Holy moly.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm waiting, Timeless.
I'm
Come
here
see
on
me in the
Midgar
Sephiroth cave.
Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
This guy's gonna win a Newsy Award.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Really cool.
After
It's
a
so
briefing
pretty.
with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino
Yeah, all
released
this
a
death and
statement
destruction is gorgeous.
declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
That's the good guys that have been
The
framed.
administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
Yes, in the net news. I mean, everyone, peeps, even if you don't like these games, you got to admit, how pretty is this, though? How good looking is this? Holy moly. Vengeful Shade, you enjoy things difficult, huh? Meh, says Kiftabulous. Look at it, Kiftabulous! Timeless. Kiftabulous, I hate to have to do this, but Timeless, please put matchsticks in Kiftabulous's eyes. We're going to force him to look. We're going to hold their head. We didn't want it to come to this, Kiftabulous, but look. So pretty. Sassy fell asleep watching, but I'm pretty sure it's because she's been playing all day. There we go. Shinra controls the news. You're not wrong, Jumanji. Some seen bigger. I mean, no doubt. But has she seen prettier? Sometimes size isn't the only aspect that matters. Sometimes it has to be aesthetically pleasing.
You take that back.
See, like, this shouldn't be a thing at all, Timeless. Zack's not supposed to be in this. Unless this is a flashback? Zack already? Zack's supposed to not even be in Final Fantasy VII other than in flashbacks. It's a flashback? Okay.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Or not.
Multiple reactor bombings.
This is happening right now.
The fall of the
No, look, it's not a flashback.
That tornado really did a number on the city.
See, this game's got... they've changed things.
Yeah, they're changing stuff.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Super soft drink, I remember taking like 20 minutes to download a video file.
Armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a
You're a
buster
flashback.
sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Those are my people.
Quick, get the camera off them. Come on.
They're looking a little bit beaten up.
I mean, they were just in a tornado. A fire.
Have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
See, none of this happened in the original, Tommy. None of this.
I like that they changing things up.
The survivors are being taken away. I got here already. You just don't know when that's quick, do you?
I wonder if there'll be repercussions because that guy did that on the big screen, Tommy.
Did what?
I have to buy the game. I own the game. Square gave it to me.
Excuse me. Could you look
Oh,
after
hey,
my
okay,
friend?
Sassy.
Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Holy moly. Did Zack just come up with the best pickup line of all time? Look after my friend, and then he's like, hi, I'm Cloud. This is why you should never, ever, ever fly an aircraft with a wolf inside. I think Red 13's dead. I think he's dead. Wait, now I play with Zack? What the heck? I don't understand. I honestly don't understand what's happening. None of this should be real. Unless you're the wolf flying it. Peeps, it's like that TV show that warned us of this happening. It was a 90s TV show. Thomas, did you ever watch Airwolf?
It sounds familiar. I think I heard of it.
It was basically a television show which is just about people in helicopters filled with wolves. No, I don't think that's correct. Just played the section on my stream deck, already did about half the game on console last year, and honestly, I'm amazed how well it runs on something with lower specs. It's fantastic, huh? You know, I often say that it's Sony and PlayStation exclusives. I don't really have a dog in the fight, and Sony's made quite a few mistakes lately, but if you look at like Horizon Zero Dawn, you look at God of War, you look at this game, they have a lot of like really, really, really pretty games that run on less, which is really amazing. It just kind of goes to show, like, you know, often in graphics, you know, if someone really knows their graphics, they'll be like, no, did you know that this actually isn't rendering? The light isn't actually dynamic, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, the textures and the models look so good that it actually doesn't matter, you know?
I mean, just look at Horizon Zero Dawn. It's like a really old game.
And it looks amazing, yeah.
Looks amazing, yeah.
All right, I'm just, as I said, first taken aback just by how many things have changed in this, though. It's all smoke and mirrors anyway. Except Super Soft Drink, in this one, the mirrors probably don't work. You see, this kind of stuff, you know, like in a game where you run through and the grass reacts to you. I mean, that's a huge graphical feat that someone's going to say is amazing, but you don't need it, you know? You can make the game look better without having it. Yeah.
Can I just say that I remember back in the day, I used to see my pixelated face in mirrors all the time. It's only with recent, more modern games that mirrors seem to not work at all.
You're actually not wrong. Mirrors used to be good. Now they're like, oh, we have to ray trace the crap out of that mirror. No, not worth it. He's not wrong. In the old games, the mirrors worked. Okay, please. I think this volume needs a little... Nope. You can't change options while I'm in the game. I have to return... I remember growing up and being amazed at stuff like the original Splinter Cell. Crazy to think about how far we've come. Unquestionable, yeah, I'm of that age where I played a lot of older games, and I actually have a theory. Okay, it's all a conspiracy, and it goes all the way to the top. For anyone who doesn't know, the graphics have actually always been the same, and what they do is they keep making the older stuff look worse, so that we keep thinking that the new stuff is good. It's the only logical explanation. Because, I mean, I used to, like, watch, like, videos on, like, VHS. And, I mean, you could see perfectly. And then the moment DVD came out, you went back to the VHS, you're like, wait, why is this so blurry? Is that guy holding a gun? Is he holding a fish? I can't really tell. I can barely see what's going on. I'm telling you, it's a scheme. Just dropping by to say hi and lurk. Panda for holy moly, you spoil us. I quickly want to show you peeps this.
Hey, Panda.
Just on this, for anyone who didn't see it, look what the original of this game looked like. Just so you know. Just so you know, check this out. FF7 OG. Damn, this dark mode thing. This is actually the high def version, I'm telling you right now. The graphics look like this, but this is definitely not the original. I can tell you for free, this is the better one. This is like after they remastered it. I mean, this was the cutscene, Timeless. This is what the cutscene looked like. That's the cutscene.
Yeah, I remember.
That's not the gameplay graphic. That's the gameplay graphics there. And Timeless, if you want to know why Tifa is such a hottie, look at this. Look at her. How could 10-year-old me not fall in love? Look at this. Look at this honey, Timeless. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know what any of these things are. What year was it?
You could plug her hands into a USB port.
There it was, Thomas. Look at these. Holy moly. Look at these attractive characters. Wow. I was absolutely entranced. But the cuts... Okay, this was one of the other cutscenes, Timeless. There it is. Okay. Back to the game. She's perfect for you. I know. Just look at how all 12 of her pixels pop, Tommy. Sorry, let me get in this. Do the pixels tempt you? Okay. I remember seeing Virtua Fighter 1 at the arcade when it was new and swearing graphics couldn't possibly get better. Dude, Tekken 3. Holy moly. Like, dude, it's like in 3D. You can fight in 3D? Did you get to play FF7 right when it first came out? Says Tamanthosaurus. I'd say close. Probably within a year or two of it coming out. I can't really... I could probably calculate it. But with me stating ages and stuff, I probably shouldn't. So yeah, I mean, it was new to me. Of course, her perfectly cylindrical legs and those angled chest muscles. Who wouldn't? I know, right? So good. I've never understood their hair. Heroes are not allowed to use a brush or something. No, but the hair's supposed to be cool, real sick book. It's supposed to be all cool. It stands up. It does awesome things. Did you see my post explaining why the story is different in this game? Kieran, there's something about fates and stuff. It was fleeting. Go for it again. I was trying to figure out your age. You caught me. No, I know, Tam. I know what you're up to. I know exactly what you're up to. And I was like, I should tell Tam, you know, I played it 3 years. You said 10. I can already tell you, Beefs. My age is exactly, you know? So, yeah. Okay, I can get a Koopa Charm. Kev Tabulus, you can get a Koopa Charm from watching this stream alone. And that's a great benefit. Honestly, that's over $1,200 worth of value right there. Over $1,200 worth of value I've provided you here. I have no idea what's going on. I played the original of this.
I think you're rescuing the dog.
Thomas, it's not a dog, dude. It's a creature. So the original combat was nothing like this, but I mean, I played the first part of this thing probably like 2 or 3 years ago, so I have no idea what's going on. More like $12 million? No, it's about $1,200 worth of value. I'm giving you all for free. Holy moly, how strong is this guy? What the? Is this the Hulk? Alright, peeps, apparently if you are a Shinra soldier and you're infused with Mako, your physical attributes are enhanced. I've never seen them used like that before, though. What the heck? Thanks for the drop. Thank you. Very welcome, dude.
I don't know. If I saw somebody toss a concrete block like it's a lollipop, I don't think I'd fight him.
No, but you have a gun. These guys have guns, you know? Do the pixels tempt you? I still don't understand why this guy's in this game. Okay, so let's start. I got you, Kieran. Thank you. That's very cool, though, so change. No, Zan, read Kieran's things. That's change. He's not a dog, Timeless.
Cat wolf thing.
Shut the hell up. It's search.
Real Sexbook, this guy uses a combination of mousse and, what's the stuff called? Brill cream.
This is so messed
His hair is immune to fire.
All of it.
Moose and squirrel.
Back now, Aerith. I'm back.
So good. Esma. Damn right. Maybe, Kev. Diesel, it could be. Wait. Wait. It's too soon. Mash square, Timeless. Mash square.
I'm bashing.
Why is the game so expensive? Square doesn't do cheap games, Tammy. It's really expensive. I got given this by...
Wait. This can't be a thing, can it?
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem.
Wait, that's an alternate timeline, you see. No, 5 years ago.
5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell.
Okay, this is 5 years ago. This is the origin. I know this part.
Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
There's no necromancers in this, Kieran. So this is a flashback. This is before the game even starts.
It's really coming down, huh?
No, Greg's got Phoenix down. Can't resurrect someone. It can only
Feeling any better?
stop KO. It can't stop death.
I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Ooh, does everyone remember the scene with the motion sickness there? That's actually, believe it or not, really significant.
Flying into a rainbow!
Yes! Holy crap, Liz. Spoil me. Absolutely, absolutely spoil me. What did I ever do to deserve you? I'm not sure. And look, peeps, that thing has come up yet. There's a purple bar now that really shows how good Liz is. Look at Liz emboldened in purple there, Thomas. Immortalized for the next 10 seconds.
Wait, that's a thing?
Look, it is a thing.
Say,
I hear you,
I'd
unquestionable.
like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Your timing is perfect, Liz.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor.
Absolutely perfect.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
Imagine chastising someone for gifting subs over a cutscene. Never. Never. If anyone wants to gift subs during cutscenes, I encourage it. Go for it.
Where is it?
That's why I put subtitles in. It's okay.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
Folks, I remember this exact scene. This, believe it or not, if you don't know the original game, you won't know it yet. This is actually a fairly significant scene. So this is a flashback of stuff. And you're supposed to be absolutely awed here by Sephiroth's power. And I remember the first time I played this, you're like, what the heck? Because your character does about 100 on each attack, and Sephiroth does like 5,000 every single time he kills. See. Obviously, you didn't have cutscenes like this back in the day. They put you in an actual fight. Cake, how's it going? What are you doing? Why would they do what? Sure, Keisha.
Wait in the truck.
Nice, Cake. Nice to see you.
I got this.
Unquestionable 100% was one fixed angle.
But you're playing as Sephiroth?
Yeah, you did this in the original as well. So remember, this is a flashback. So someone would be like, who was Sephiroth? What does Sephiroth mean? And then they showed this flashback with Sephiroth. But again, I don't want to give spoilers. I mean, even though the game is like, whatever, 20 years old. Actually, it's almost 30 years old. Holy moly. I mean, should we... I don't know, peeps. What does everyone think from the stream? Can we discuss with the original what's up? Or because, I mean, I guess they changed everything, so it actually might be different.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Ja, Keisha, the Nidleness walk here.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor.
You see, Aerith's here, though. No, so that...
The village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
Yeah, that was an alternate timeline then.
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves.
Raven's working so hard.
It was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
In your base, they seem to have changed the story a lot. They seem to have like alternate timelines, and there's basically, it's like fate is trying to change stuff while things are trying to keep it the same. There's this weird force that's trying to make sure that things stay on track while somebody's trying to pull it off. So it's almost like going a bit meta on the fact that it's a remake.
Home, sweet home, right?
So the storyline is playing out, but it's not playing out.
Feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
Nice.
My father...
Yeah, I don't actually know if there are spoilers anymore.
Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm getting to that.
So again, peeps, this is my character retelling a story to them.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our
I agree,
humble little
Kasia, it's so
town.
good.
Please, if you'll follow me.
Oh, I love this music. This was one of my best musics in this game. This one was so good.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
I mean, Kieran, this was around. I don't know what that thing was with Zack and Aerith and us after the explosion and the. So there's an alternate timeline where there was a fire tornado over Midgar, but then there's this one. Okay, press menu button to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. Cool. Press circle to roll or jump over certain terrains. Roll, 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 and jump. It is the same. What really blew my mind in these remakes are how they incorporated stuff from spin-offs like Dirge of Cerberus, one of the light novels, and Before Crisis. FF7 Remake plus Rebirth could be, for all intents and purposes, to be considered a sequel. I guess, Nikunora. I mean, I just thought it was a remake till now. I mean, there was a few little things. I know that those spirits were there. Sephiroth came in a few times extra. But, yeah, the first part pretty much was the same, you know? Until the end. So this is pretty wild that this is so different. I mean, this part is exactly the same up until now. But yeah, that alternate timeline, I have no idea where they're going to go with it. Pretty cool. Such a good one, Acacia. And sorry, peeps, I was reading your messages during the cutscenes. Liz, if you're still around, absolutely wonderful. What a Liz, Timeless. Did you know that that's like an expression they use on the streets?
What a Liz.
Yeah, what a Liz. Like, if you do something good, like, holy moly, what a Liz.
A Liz thing to do.
Not what a Liz thing to do, but I mean, you just say, dude, you are such a Liz. That's like you've just done the best thing. From the little I can tell, it reminds me of the rebuild movies from Neon Genesis Evangelion, like both a remake and a sequel. I never watched those myself. I did have a high person once who recanted the story of Evangelion to me once at a party. I had no idea what was going on.
Honestly, even if you were of sober mind, Evangelion's a pretty trippy story.
It was so funny. There's like a group of people, and then the guy was like watching anime, and then he's like, I was like, dude, what are you watching? And he's like, no, I'm watching this Evangelion. I was like, cool, what's it about? And then he kind of talked, and then I sort of like listened to him for the first little while, and then after a while I said, all right, dude. And then like I was like chatting to another people in the group, but he still kept on talking to the group, explaining, even though no one was really listening to him. And I still remember the one part, he got really passionate. He went, and then the angels ate each other. I was like, what? I don't know what the hell this dude's going on about. And then it was quite funny. It goes on for about like 35 minutes more. And then he goes, and here we are. And then he pressed play on the episode. And I was like, what? Oh, now I know what was happening. It was really weird. Peeps, don't take bad substances. You don't, they make you behave in strange ways. You keep saying Liz, and I keep thinking you're talking to me. Jaded Lady. Reveal. They ate each other? Apparently, Z. Apparently that's what angels do these days. Or something. Kind of sounds like the remake is quite literally the point where someone attempted to remake the story, and some of our characters became aware it was a remake and attempted to change things based on what they learned about themselves in the original. Could be, but it also seems like there's deviating timelines as well. That Zack thing is definitely very strange.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. So, we're not in that timeline? Is that right?
No, so remember, so in the other thing, everyone died after the Midgar thing. Yeah. Cloud's stuffed up, everyone else is dead. Eris has just died. Red 13 is dead. And Zack's there, and now all of a sudden they've just come to this, which is after it. So I don't know. What are you talking about, Unquestionable? I would have never done that in the original. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I would never have raided Tifa's underwear drawer. My first name's Elizabeth, and everyone calls me Liz. I figured as much. I still know that, Jade. Press that to view your current position on a map in the area. If you didn't do it, you're playing wrong. I definitely didn't do it live on stream, Unquestionable. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Didn't do it live on stream. Now, I like definitely 100% of this game back in the day. I went through everyone's underwear drawers. I swear. Okay, if there's something else in this game, I want to say there's going to be a safe in this mansion over here, peeps. There's going to be a safe, and in this, in that safe, you're going to need a combination, and the combination is going to be right 36, left 10.
Can only imagine what their lives must
I'm going to
be
say
like.
right 59, right 97. The last two might be slightly wrong. The first two are definitely right, and I still remember that to this day. And I still remember how to play the piano to get the secret item. So yeah, there you go. Sounds intense, says Z.
Being a soldier?
Yes, little children. Okay. There's more than enough chicken and veggies.
If you're feeling tense, you could always join one of the group stretching.
Your sword seems a bit big. How dare you, Snoot? My sword is very appropriately sized. I'll have you know that when I slice people with my sword, they literally make comments about it being perfectly sized.
Does it look a bit thin?
Don't you sword shame me, Timeless.
No, I'm just saying.
That's thin to you.
No, look at it from the side. It's like really thin.
It's a sword, Timeless.
Yeah, a sword needs to have a little bit of thickness to make it sturdy.
Timeless, compare that thickness to like a katana, dude. That is proper thick, dude.
Too thin.
Wait, Timeless, that's what makes it sharp, dude. It's the fine point that makes it sharp, Timeless.
Yeah, but it needs like a heavy back behind the sharpness
It
to,
does.
you know.
There's the heavy back that's slightly thicker, and here's the blade that's thinner, Timeless. He knows nothing of the way of the blade. Long sword is useless if it's not girthy. It's so girthy. Look at it. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Damn it, AK Assassin. I still got it, dude. Kev, you know it, dude. Where's Mum? Mum's around, I think. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kath. I don't know if I was supposed to come to the inn first, though. They remade his sword in real life, and it weighed like 300 pounds. So there you go, Timeless. How would you like to wield? That's about 140 kilograms.
I've seen bigger.
That's cool, LeBron. And did it slice? Did it slice through things? Is there a YouTube video of that? I'd like to see it. Holy moly. I remember this guy just jumped around in the original.
And you are?
Master Kang or something.
Rashard Sangan.
That was close enough.
A humble traveler of the world.
Sangan.
Teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Remember this guy just jumping around in the original game? Trying to like get up cliffs. That's not.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
I've met people like this in real life.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village.
This guy taught Tifa everything she knows.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go
Huge videos,
far.
that's-
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
You've met people who get uncomfy close to your waistline after just meeting you. Says Big Ready. They go there. Well toned, but you lack mass. They do that. Peeps, if I lifted up the shirt on stream, what you would see, you wouldn't believe, Timeless. They wouldn't believe it. I have like abs on my abs, Timeless.
Yeah, the abs just stacked on top of each other.
It's like abception, dude. Like they don't even know where to go. It's not even like a nice looking configuration. There's just abs, dude, all cramming for one singular space of pure strength.
The abs have become one.
Yeah, that's it. Delenka disgusting. Peeps, can everyone please spray Delenka? That is disgusting. Get that thing off of here. Get it off of here. Did you know that cats wipe their bottom on that screen? That's true. And you're licking it? It's very unhygienic. I'd believe what I saw almost as much as I don't believe what you're saying, says Diesel. Listen, peeps. I'll show you. Don't you make me make an OnlyFans just so I can sell topless pictures for $400 a pop. Don't you make me do that. Don't you make me be stinking rich. Thomas, that's the way of the internet, right? How good is your airbrushing?
I can't airbrush, but no, if I can edit a photo,
fine. That'll work. That'll do. Young, did I sing happy birthday to Fiction? I didn't. Fiction, is it your birthday today? I'm so sorry. I missed the birthday things today. Whose birthday is today? Fiction's. Fiction, are you still here? Dude, I will sing the crap out of happy birthday to Fiction. Sorry, peeps. I didn't really get my Discord today. I was late. Fiction, are you there? Oh my god, Fiction thinks streamer doesn't love them, Timeless. Fiction and Ira.
Can only imagine what they're like.
Yeah, I'm here. It's your birthday today.
Fiction!
Yeah, Fiction, dude. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us, even though time zones are weird. And who knows what's going on. But wow. Happy birthday to you. I'd buy Dunk's bathwater, but you know, he doesn't have water for baths. I can get some Captabulous. When you go to the store and the only sizes are triple XL, says Juicy. It's true. They fit like a glove. Not the waistline. The waistline is small, but the shoulders are triple XL.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
This is that awkward aunt who used to pinch my bum. Probably. What do we think? Timeless? Oh, look at you! How old am I here? That lady's weird. Okay, let's go around town and see what's up.
Goodness, is that you, Cloud?
Oh, in reference to his butcher knife, it's called a buster sword, Justus. It busts things up, particularly people's faces. Okay, so remember, this is a flashback, so there's not really any point in acquiring items in flashbacks, you know what I'm saying? I mean, except that I actually have to survive the flashback, interestingly enough.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
See, like, we can go visit my mom, but see what's up.
Go on.
Ugh, fine. Mickey, how's it going? Welcome on in.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgard, she was on her own.
Spectrus, how's it going? For anyone who just joined, I've just started this Final Fantasy Remake Episode 2. Look how pretty it is.
First time.
Welcome on in. Thanks for the follows, peeps. How's it going?
I'll be right there.
I remember Cloud's mom just looking like Cloud with a ponytail. I'm kind of very intrigued to see what she looks like. Oh, that is what she looks like.
Cloud, is that you?
They didn't change their aspect.
Hey.
Hey, Mom.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, the fact that these flashbacks get a bit is part of the story.
Must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Peeps, I need an older, mature girl who can keep me on the
perfect
straight
pet
and
for you,
narrow and
I'd
tell me
say.
when I'm being a silly goose.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Can't
Okay,
quite
that's
remember.
enough.
When aren't you being a silly goose? I know, right? That's what I need. I need somebody to just keep me still. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a twin. If you want to know my story and know why I am the way I am, I'm a twin. And when I grew up, they had to separate me and my twin because I literally never ever spoke. If someone's like, Dunk, would you like chicken or beef? She would butt in and she'd go, he wants beef. And then I'd go, and then I'd have the beef. And yeah, she was very over domineering. She was 15 minutes older than me, and she would never ever let me forget that. She's like, I'm older than you, you will do as I say. So I did do as she told. I mean, that's kind of irrefutable evidence right there. And eventually, as I got older, you know, I learned how to terrorize her and do these things, and that's why now I can't stop talking. That's what happened. So yeah, maybe it's time that someone does tell me. I go back to that and I get an older, mature woman, as they said in this, to tell me to stop being a silly goose. Youngsters, the epitome of silly goose. Yeah. But did you want beef? Yeah, I wanted beef. I have triplets. The middle does this with you. With the you jest. No, it's true. It's true. It happens. Does you or your brother watch the stream? No. So Tommy and I, for anyone who doesn't know, when Tommy and I started streaming, I know a lot of people do this, and absolutely no judgment if you do. When they start streaming, they tell everyone that they stream. They get their friends involved. They get like their community to quickly get up to like, 10 people, whatever it is. And Tommy and I never did that. We were like, we're not telling a single person in real life that we stream. If this thing's going to work, it has to work normally. And to be honest, I think it's better. I see a lot of streams where people's friends and stuff come in, and it actually doesn't make a good dynamic for randoms. Because everyone's busy talking about crap that happened in school and flashbacks. And I don't know. I'm actually glad we did it the way we did. We did stream to absolutely no one. Literally 0 viewers for months and months and months. But, yeah. I'm proud of that. And to this day, I've never given anyone my stream address ever. So I have got to the point where, I've told like my dad I stream and, things like that. But yeah, no one watches this channel. No one watches the channel. I have had 2 people that I know IRL find me. I mean, it was kind of unavoidable, like I hosted at like Comic-Con. So, someone's gonna be like, hey, there's Dunk. What the hell's he doing? It was quite funny though. I saw someone I know and it was the only time. This didn't happen the whole time that I was there. A bunch of people were like, Dunk, we got to get selfies with you. And then I was taking selfies with a few of the viewers from the channel. And this dude, I look and I see this guy and he's like, what the? Because they gave me like my own little stand thing. And there was like a queue of people taking selfies. Again, it made him think that this had been going on the whole weekend. It only happened in one isolated, beautiful incident when someone I knew IRL saw me. He was like, what? What's going on? Who are you now? I was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't stress. And that's it. I've only had 2. Never stop being a silly goose? I won't. And how's it going? Having friends involved is a big doxing risk. That's true as well. Level 40? Yeah, occasionally I think they give you all the levels for the part 2, huh? With my triplets, they're in elementary school, but they're only 2 classes per grade. They alternate each year and get to be in their own class. Yeah, I think it's good to separate them, huh? Particularly if there's dynamics like that. Streaming to nobody, still practice and experience? Oof, super soft drink, I'm not sure. It is so bad when there's no chat. I mean, peeps, have you ever heard my commentary? I'm actually not one of those streamers that gives particularly good gaming commentary. I just like bantering with you, peeps. Imagine there's no one to banter with. So, yeah. Geek says it was fantastic timing. The famous Dunk Star. Yeah, exactly.
You worked out with everyone?
You should have told them they were your only fans. I should have.
Keep up?
Wait, I'm doing yoga all of a sudden? Wait, why?
Weak legs betray a weak mind.
Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight all the way to their tips.
Does anyone want to do this? No. All right, I visited my mum. Let's go to where we're supposed to go to. Maddie Slice, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I freaking loved Final Fantasy VII when it came out. Such a good game. One of my favorite games of all time. I could put it as favorite game of all time. For anyone who doesn't know, and everyone asks me what my favorite game is, I always just say it's a difficult one because, how do you choose one, particularly when games have become better as time goes on. But this one, I promise you, this one's impact to me. I'd never played an RPG before. I was just like, what? This game's got a storyline. It's got twists. It's just crazy in depth. It's just fantastic. Everything about it. Truly, truly wonderful and remarkable.
Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
Hi, Jinx. I don't know what to say. It was just an interesting timing. And how you doing? Nice to see. I hope you are the best. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I am in the right place. No. Yes. There's nothing that shows on the map there. Being your favorite game is like having to say to your, you like your mom or dad. So, Biff, you know what the way that I would say? I would say I've got favorite games. So, as an example, I mean, my first ever favorite game was Mega Man 3. Oh, there's the thing. I absolutely loved it. But I mean, it's just a little blue guy literally going bloop, 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 and shooting crap. But I mean, I can't discount it because when I played it, I loved it. So I always just judge a game on how I felt when I played it. And because of that, I have a handful of favorites. Probably about 5 or 6. And this is one of them. But this one's right up there, honestly. Like, if they all had to fight each other and they all had to be the best one, this one would probably win.
How did it feel being back up there?
Not even Baldur's Gate would win.
I don't know.
Not even close.
Nostalgic, I guess?
Really?
It's my first ever RPG, dude. A game with a storyline. What the heck, dude? Dude, before I played this game, I was playing Crash Bandicoot, Croc, games like that. I had no idea there could be a game that was this in depth. It literally blew my mind. Bucky, I won't be able to get the safe now. I'll be able to get it later on. Because remember, this is a flashback. Lightning from FF13. Lightning was cool. 8's your favorite? Nice, nice. And so when I played this game, I mean, I liked 8 a lot. 7, 8, 9, all very, very, very good PlayStation 1 games. This one just is my first. You never forget your first. I must be honest, peeps, for FF13 and stuff, these games were perfectly designed for PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1, you know, just the graphical quality, the technical abilities that the console had and the games of the time, this game just perfectly used it. The cutscenes, the fact that they could use stagnant backgrounds, they really leveraged the time. And if I'm being completely honest, even though I like them, I haven't played 16 yet. I don't think any of the more modern FFs win. I mean, like 10 is still on the verge there. 10 is a very, very, very good game.
My place?
Yeah.
Gotta say, Final Fantasies weren't my first JRPG. My first JRPG was a game called Subterra Core.
You two were neighbors?
We were, but not like we hung out that much.
Most people haven't.
Never heard of it.
Our reasons.
How's it going, Cloud Trick?
Bet most of them had to do with you.
Yeah, 15 to me... I mean, I played 15 till the end. I finished it. I just, yeah, compared to the rest... Is this a cat tower? Ooh. Peeps, I'm that guy. I'm so tempted to just stop my house being a human house and just build the thing like... I've seen people that like nail planks and stuff into their wall and their cats can just pounce up to the ceiling and across the walls. It looks incredibly fun. That might be a step too far though, huh? Love the story in FF4. I never played any of the older ones. 7 is my earliest one.
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Fluffy.
Yeah. She was always disappearing. And that day was no different.
Oh, Fluffy. Folks, any of you, and I don't judge you at all on this, I know a lot of people do this, any of you where your cats leave your house and go outside and go wandering, I swear I just couldn't. I couldn't do that. My boys can't escape my house and garden. And I'd be so stressed if they went out. Okay, where's this underwear drawer that I'm supposed to rummage through? This was a thing back in the first game. Can I do it? It should be a good laugh, you know? Where's this underwear drawer? Oh, there's upstairs. I was about to say, I'm sure this thing has a second floor. Yeah. It's just gonna be like, you went into my room? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Look, another Tucker, Timeless. Another Tucker. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Sorry, we got another viewer here whose name ends in Tucker. Pervert says fiction? I mean, it's your birthday. I'll allow it. Yeah, it's not safe for the cats and they're an invasive species anyway. It says Planarian. Now, I'm afraid I'm Team Cat, huh? They've inflicted me with their parasite. So I'm Team Cat. If cats want to overtake the world and kill everything, that's fine. Thanks for having us. You're very, very welcome. Nice to meet you all. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you doing good? Just finished making a bunch of food for Worm Online. Nice. Really, really, really do appreciate the raid. Let me drop you a follow. Sorry. Well, actually, I can't. Time to send me a message later. Sorry. Sure. This is one of those games I can't actually click the other screen. But I will definitely drop a follow. I'll come say hello. How's it going? And thanks for popping by. Time to, so that I don't embarrass myself in front of my new friends. What's Worm Online?
Like worms. That little...
Oh, spelled with a U. Sorry, everyone, we're having technical difficulty. What does it mean? What's Worm Online?
Worm Online is a 3 massively multiplayer online video game developed by Code Club AB in Motala, Sweden.
Yes, that one. I hope you had fun making food in that game I definitely know all about. It's Worm Online, of course. Charcoal, you do fantastic work. Yeah, I just couldn't I mean, I saw a cat wandering the other day, and he was such a sweet boy on the street. And he just goes, meow. And I was like, hey, guy. But I mean, he looked really strong, so he must have been someone's cat. He was really strong. He looked well fed. Oh, he was just such a sweetie. And I just, I don't know. I wouldn't want people touching him in the street and kidnapping him, and I don't know. Couldn't do it. I obtained a bottle of ether. Okay. Where is Tifa's bedroom? Oh, yeah, here it is. Question mark.
You went into my room?
Yeah, I went into your room. What's this?
You went through my stuff?
No, I was making a joke. Peeps, should we tell her that we went through her stuff? Navalise, how's it going? Thank you so much for the Nava raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I think FF6 was my first JRPG. Witty, also nice to see ya. Coming in with Navalise. How's it going, Witty? I think FF6 was my first JRPG, but it was a result of seeing an early FF7 preview, close to a year before Western release. In the meantime, I dove into FF6, FF4, Chrono Trigger, and Secret of Mana. So I never had a Super Nintendo. So I went NES, NES, Mega Drive, PlayStation 1. Mega Drive was not known for its RPGs, I don't think. I mean, the closest thing to an RPG I played was like Alex Kidd, which was not even close to being an RPG. So yeah, this was my first. And then after this, I played Chrono Cross, which was on PlayStation 1 as well. Breath of Fire series. I played Breath of Fire 3, which was on PlayStation 1 as well, I believe. And yeah, after this, I loved RPGs. I couldn't get enough. And actually, shortly after this was Baldur's Gate for me, which also was obviously an RPG and did everything really cool. You let mine out occasionally, but they're scared of anyone but us and run away if they see anyone. Oof. Cars and stuff. Do it, says Chopper. I think that the one that tried to come in was someone's cat. We were able to pet it. There are 3 that won't let you let them. I got you. Now, peeps, just always note that cats here, if anyone has a cat like that, they let it out. Timeless kidnapped someone's cat. But I mean, you don't know if it's a street, but he doesn't know. So there's this cat that kind of kept coming around. It looked kind of hungry. So Timeless is like, yeah, so, I felt bad for the cat. I kept feeding it. And then eventually it just lived at Timeless's house. I'm like, you stole someone's cat because you had better cat food than them. It's like, I get tuna at this house. I only get freaking chicken at the other house. Stuff this. I'm Timeless's cat now.
I didn't just do that. I took it to the vet to make sure it was clean. I got it chipped.
Kidnapped that cat. Don't worry, peeps. I took the child from its parent, but I took it to the barber and got it a haircut and washed it and cleaned it and sent it to school. It's totally my kid. You're right, Yoris, exactly. Get free food and medical care. They're amazing. T-Bone Slice, what's up? Mega Drive? Yeah, it was called Genesis in other areas, sorry. Cats are fickle. Listen, my cats aren't fickle, huh? I have very similar cats to Tamanthosaurus, just I have COVID cats. My cats are terrified of people. Absolutely terrified. If any of you came to my house, my cats would run away from you. They take about, I don't know, normally about 6 or 7 meetings before they warm up to someone. Cassie, nice to see you. How's it going? I'm tempted to catch the one we can take them. Says Shark Girl. The problem is you just sometimes don't know, but you can tell generally when they're homeless. They got gunk in their eyes. They just run around the backyard and then come back inside. Nice. Catnapped. Yeah, Timeless is a kidnapper. Mega Drive had the Fantasy Star series. I never played it. I played Echo the Dolphin. I actually never owned a Mega Drive. I played it at my cousin's house. So yeah, it was Sonic the Hedgehog, obviously all of the Sonic the Hedgehogs, and Echo the Dolphin, and there was a thing called Babsy or something. It was like Sonic, but you were a fox or some crap like that. So all those type of games. Strider, nice to see her. I introduced Nava to Ark, and she is a taming machine. Oh, you're playing Ark. Run away. Run away. Ark is my most played game ever. Such a good game, but also stupidly addictive. Babsy could be. Is it like an orange fox dog thing? Alright, back to the game, peeps. Very important. Should we rummage through? So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, my character is this guy. He is telling my friends about a flashback that happened 5 years ago. And in the flashback, did I go and rummage through their stuff? Crash? Tails? No, it was called Bubsy. I think it's called Bubsy. I think Arcasia's got it. It's called Bubsy. You're basically like a running, jumping wildcat thing. Yeah.
I say yes.
If anyone doesn't know, this is probably Like I say, one of my earliest ever imaginary girlfriends is this person who's the 100 row I'm going for. Her name is Tifa, and I loved her growing up. She was so pretty. Yes, I went through your stuff.
I know I shouldn't have.
Oh my god, he's saying it almost like guilty.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, now the other girl that's there as well, that's also a potential romance interest, called me an asshole. Whoops. Peeps, they didn't show you, but you want to know. I know what I saw in there. I know what I saw.
I don't know why he actually looked so shocked.
Oh, this is what we should have known. This is my character mixing up the two stories of what happened with the underwear drawer and the piano. Did you actually play the piano? Yeah. I went to town on it.
I went to town on it. Do it.
Yeah, I went to town on it. You have no idea. I tickled her ivory so good. You have no idea. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play this. What? What the heck? I can change the camera. How do you play the piano? What? Holy crap, this is advanced now. You can change the notes and the semitones and... What?
You can choose what keys you use to do the notes.
You choose. Okay, so it's obviously... So it's... Okay, but I don't want this. I want... You could do it like that. Okay. So it's this. How do you select it? How do you select it, Tommy? I don't understand.
So you could choose F1, F2, and F3 if you wanted to by switching.
How do you do it though? No, but how do you actually play?
You're doing it.
Then how do you just get to a note? You gotta be like that.
No. So you at the moment you're using the controller, right?
Yes.
But you could actually use the keyboard if you wanted to. There was an option. You switch to the keyboard
Thomas,
at one
look
point.
me in the eyes. I want you to watch the VOD. I will never, ever play Final Fantasy VII with a keyboard. Get wrecked. No ways.
Yeah, but this is not Final Fantasy. This is the piano in Final Fantasy.
So this is the music. This is the res. That's supposed to be BA. But I can't do it like that. Nope. No, why is it? Where's the next note? I don't know where it is. Alright, I'm not going to bore you all with this. I'm going to move on with my life if I can figure out how to do that. That button. Edit. End your performance. Yeah, I'll quit the piano. I went to town on it. I agree, Popo. Stuff this guy. Stuff this guy. Maybe simpler was better? I mean, one could play the crap out of that piano, though.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
If I can play piano like you have no idea. It's so good. Like, I can play piano.
I went to town on it. Just mash keys. Listen, Xandifer. I'm the one telling the flashback here. I just told them that I went do 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 do, and that's literally how I told the story. Do 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 do. How are you playing this when you never finished the first one? Jeeves, I did finish the first one. Back in, 1999 or whatever. Also, I do know what the storyline is. I did play through the first one. I did play it. And you can literally just hop into this one if you want to. So at the house that I grew up in, we actually used to have 2 pianos. My sister took piano lessons and I never did. That's why I've only come into piano late in life. The you're looking for is 97. Did I play it in 97 though, Jeeps, or did I play it in 99? You see. Bing bong, bing, 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 bing.
Alright, but I'm gonna slip out.
Is that for us, a friend of yours?
But you didn't even go to town.
I didn't. look through my friend's drawers either, so...
Don't make any trouble for
I can only
Sephiroth.
imagine what the rejects must be like.
We need to leave these men in peace.
Okay, there's something in this corner of this house that I'm supposed to... Okay, no, it's up.
Didn't really notice at the time, but
Okay, now I can do it.
looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
See it soon.
What you looking at?
My own reflection in this glass. It's
This
magnificent.
landscape.
Oh.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
Just imagine someone in real life
Alright.
actually wearing these
Will
outfits.
do.
Imagine someone walking around in that. I think you would think that they're in a particular industry of an adult nature, maybe.
Night.
I imagine it all the time. Sis. Get out. Oh, I imagine it all the freaking time.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Here's the lady's underwear
Much the
drawer I
same
went
for
through.
me.
Why?
So many granny panties.
Yeah, I was
Big.
surprised too.
You wouldn't expect it, but it was there.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Don't see Cloud here? What are you talking about? I have Cloud here, Shotgirl. Look.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here.
Jeebs, you're amazing.
I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
I was about to say, this is very important that this photo gets taken. Folks, for anyone else in this game, even though it seems quite straightforward, so many twists, so many turns. It was like the first time I had a storyline go, what? No way. No way. And this photograph is actually a kind of very pivotal part of that.
You were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I
Hey, Wantos, how's it
guess we
going?
were. For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 to sprint or press L3 to keep sprinting until you stop moving. That sounds like your character literally jogs himself to death. While doing so, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Cool. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes masked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Okay. Wantos, nice to see you, dude. I'm doing so amazing, and always even more amazing whenever you pop in the stream. Peeps, a reminder before I go take my first stretch break. If any of you would like to !WOT. I'm just punting this quite a lot because hopefully we can get a group game going. Tomorrow at some point and the next day, I will hop into World of Tanks. So if you'd like to do a community playthrough, I would love to blow you all up. You click that link, you get some free stuff in the game, and you can join us. If you've played the game before and you want to come back to it, you get free stuff as well for doing that. And the game is a free-to-play game, so you don't have to do anything. You just click the link, you just download the game, and we can come blow each other up. I have played it before, it was lots of fun. It's not really a game that I thought I would enjoy, but the last time I played it, we had a lot of fun. So yeah, it was cool. It was cool. So if you'd like to join as I click the link, whether you're new to the game or old to the game, you can pop one in. Wheel of Time? No. World of Tanks. Sorry to get you excited on the acronym Wild Entwined. I know you love yourself some Wheel of Time. If anyone doesn't know, Wild Entwined once sent me a... She was like, you have to listen to Wheel of Time. I was like, I will do it if you narrate the whole book series for me. And then she sent a voice clip which was about 2 seconds long, but she'd lost her voice. She was, The Wheel of Time by Robert Jordan. I was like, so yeah, I still haven't read it. I have watched the TV show though. Why does Tifa dress like she works for a dude ranch in Arizona? Maybe Nibelheim is in Arizona. Who knows? All right, peeps, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break. When I come back, gameplay. You're gonna see so many cool things. You're gonna be so impressed with all the stuff you're gonna see here. This game's awesome. I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break, and if you are enjoying the channel and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all after this. Stay tuned. I'll call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, a high-grow deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Ducks, no!
Now the quota is off!
You don't know what you're doing!
Goodbye! Bye-bye, Tommy!
Ah.
Bye-bye! We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
Alright, streamer's back. Back again. Streamer's back. Please tell your friends. Please? Please? It would really help the stream. Streamer's back. Streamer's back. Welcome back. Thanks, everyone. It's so good to be back. I missed you all while I was gone. Wild Burden, sorry, peeps. I'm really trying to get this headset to stay open a little bit longer so I don't yell at all of you. It blocks out the sound too good. Maybe I should get an open back headset just for alternate days. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do they come in wireless? Hello, team. White Baboon. When barbecue, warning belated. Belated for what view? For anyone who's just joined, look! A remake of Final Fantasy VII, one of the greatest games of all freaking time. What does this warning mean? Oh. Alright. So, all I succeeded on was going the wrong way after the break. I understand. Not that way at all. Holy moly, peeps. Holy moly. Get wrecked. Obtain a mega potion. Okay, so what's everyone's thinking on our choices on here? Are we team Aerith or are we team Tifa? As I say, it's a difficult choice. You'll see. You land up
already know this,
having opportunities with both of them. But yeah, I've always been team
it
Tifa.
Really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time. But none
Too difficult to for Mickey can't decide.
Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Tifa, Red 13, Greg Scar. I don't
Man, I wish I could
think
go on trips
that's
all over the world
legal.
like you guys.
Trips.
Team neither, evildoer.
Business trips.
I mean, in this particular case, you got to pick one of the teams.
That's so cool.
There's always the option 3 people. I'm afraid these are the only 2 options I've given you. You have to take one. They're both awesome characters. I want both to be happy. I know that's the problem. You want both to be happy. And what do you do? WDB, how's it going? Any team Yuffies? Nah, Yuffie's a brat. Yuffie's a brat. Yuffie stole my materia and ran around Utah with it. Did not enjoy that. Aerith is useless. What, Verde? What? Aerith is one of the most significant video game characters of all time. For reasons that people will discover as we continue to play. Team Edward. This isn't Twilight. Team Rocket. 25 is spoiler. On the original, you could actually go with Team Barrett for the date and the Golden Saucer. Occasionally mentioned that I never did that. So you could actually go on the date with Barrett. That must have been fun. There you go.
Everything okay? Not going too fast.
Listen, Barrett's a handsome chap. Just, you know, he's only...
We're just trying to pace ourselves.
How do you feel about dating a man, though, who's got a gun for a hand?
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Yes,
See if I can beat her faster than her. How cool is this for an intro, though, with all the credits and stuff coming up? Guild Team Monica, because she sees me. Freaking Monica is obviously my long-term video game girlfriend, Jerrilop. For anyone who's new to the stream, I always have many girlfriends in video games. Oof, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose who my favorite is. But officially, I have to say that it's Monica for reasons. Dumb credits. Monica or else. Yeah, exactly. Monica was from a game called Doki Doki Literature Club. For reasons, I have to say Monica. Not Elliot Champuman. Popo, I don't want to give spoilers for Doki Doki Literature Club, but yeah, for reasons I have to say, just trust me, it's Monica. It's Monica. It's Monica. Anyone who watched Jerrilop knows. She's got the stamina, she's got all the stamina, Z. Very, very few people could match such said stamina. Are you one of them, Z? Not Stardew? Yeah, I mean, listen, Pam... I'll always love Pam, but I have to go with Monica. Legal in Washington State, says Kevtabulous. Also, I saw your meh as I left Kevtabulous. How dare you? A thing.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
Basil.
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
And so it was that Cloud died. Alright, press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. When the combat style is set to classic, the player-controlled character will engage enemies in battle automatically. Attacking, defending, and evading is appropriate. That's what I took, though. That almost sounds too easy, though. This mode active, you can simply wait until your ATB gauge fills up and then press X to execute commands and dictate the flow of combat. I mean, from a streaming perspective, I guess that's kind of nice. I mean, wait, does that just mean... When they say it, like, what, I just do this? Peeps, it's the perfect game for a streamer. I don't have to look. I don't have to do anything. What fun. What would everyone like me to do with my hands while this happens? Look at this. This is fantastic. And then every now and then I can go, okay, let's do a spell. So, you know, I can just decide what's up. So I go abilities. Okay, I'd like to do a braver. Let's do a braver to insectoid. Oh, Chimera. I'm so sorry, Chimera. For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator's name is Chimera. Get wrecked. Sorry, Chimera.
Floppy.
Verde, but she's so wonderful. Can we get a Shadow Puppet stream now? We can. Moose. Dog. He wasn't sorry. I am sorry.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
I don't even know what these modes are. I did play the original one. I kind of remember. I think it does more damage.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not.
Everyone's so proud of me.
All to me, huh?
Why am I not being praised in chat like I'm being praised in game? Why is no one else doing that? Oh, there you go. Z did so much talent. Correct. Stop it, everyone. You know I can't. Why are you taunting me, B-Medic? Why are you taunting me, Xanifer? For anyone who doesn't know, I can live long, but I will never prosper. I can't do it. I don't even... can't do it. I can live long, but I will never prosper. Ever. I don't know why I can't do it. It's just too hard. The new age streamers that start the game and just leave, what an amazing time to be alive. I know, Wantos, right? Why do you taunt me like that? For anyone who doesn't know, that's from Star Trek. It's a Vulcan salute, I guess, and you go, live long and prosper, but I can only live long. I will never prosper. Hey, thanks. So can you spread your toes wider on one foot than the other? I can't. Both my feet are equi-strength, Kevtabulous. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. Alright, so you can avoid fights if you want to, or you can strike first. Press X to open the commands menu. From there you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. Okay, there's my ATB gauge. Let's wait for it to get to...
You're done.
He's done, peeps. Let's see him. Okay, my abilities all only use one thing. Let's triple slash him. Okay, peace. I think I'm going to turn the combat sounds down a little bit.
Piece of cake.
You can't do it either, Shark Girl. Thank you for validating me. I can't do it. Peeps, you know what? Maybe I can do it if... Can I make an impassioned plea? I need $100 million. Then I can buy a yacht. Then I can prosper. So can we please get a donor goal? If we can raise $100 million, I can probably get my finger together. I commit to you that if we get the yacht, even if it takes surgery, I will be able to do that. Can we exclamation mark donor? Thank you. There's the link. Can we just raise $100 million? And I promise you we're going to make money with this, peeps. If I stream from a yacht, everyone will think I'm so rich, they'll just give me more money. That's how the internet works. People just give rich people more and more and more money. It's bizarre. But it's just science. Simple science. I can if I bend my ring and pinky finger. Yeah, I can also do it down here, but that doesn't quite... live long and prosper. Doesn't quite have the look.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Mako. I called this Mako growing up. This is like energy. This is like life force from the planet that they're busy sucking up for gas. Damn, Tifa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Have any of you seen Advent Children? Do you remember that fight scene with Tifa? It was very unexpected. I didn't expect it to be so over the top, but she was pretty badass. Use some clear tape and nobody will know, says Damien's. That's how you can do it, only that. Okay, press R1 for blocking incoming attacks or circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective.
Whoa.
Did I do it? Did I block with perfect timing? I don't actually know, so I've got this mode on, but I'm not actually sure if I should be using it. Okay, I could use my spells. Fire!
Calling fire. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Be sure to announce perfect block. Yes, I will. Oh, peeps, it's happening in the yacht. All right, Prosoponum, holy moly. Thank you for the 10 euros. Wow. Peeps, all we need to do is times Prosoponum's. And how easy is this? If we multiply Prosoponum's donation by 10 million, we'll get the $100 million needed for the yacht. Tarek Silver, you're not wrong. Tifa's cocky as hell. Let me quickly see if I can get this video for you. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Watch closely. YouTube. I don't know if this looks good anymore. Advent, children, Tifa, fight. So Tifa's gone through a few kind of different reworks. She's gone through a few different reworks. This is what she looked like, and this is all the stuff that happens. If you ever want to see that, that's a movie called Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. You can revisit all the characters in that. Hacks, he does have hacks. I think those phones in the movies were product placement for actual Japanese phones. That was definitely the Motorola ZX2. I'll know it well. I did what I want. It's been so long. I must be honest, it looked, when I watched that when it came out, the graphics were amazing. They have aged a little bit now. They were very good. But what is this red thing? Is this where there's enemy? Oh, I see. Okay. Press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy. Use right triggers to swap between them. Okay.
Take it away.
You're done.
Okay, let's shoot fire. Seem to hurt these creatures quite a lot.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Scene. Oh, sorry, peeps. Sorry. Peeps, you have no idea what just happened. The skills that occurred, I'm so sad that all of you missed it. It was probably the single greatest gameplay ever. Sorry. The graphics. Damn it. Sorry, peeps. No one alerted me with the gremlin, so I didn't know. I still can't believe none of you got trolled. I'm very saddened by this. I put in a new gremlin, peeps, but it hasn't come out yet. It's supposed to be an anti-gremlin. No name guy saved Tifa's life.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
What a silly no-name person that definitely has no relevance to the story whatsoever. There's a new gremlin, but no one's getting it. It's the anti-gremlin. And I'm kind of having to ask for gremlins, which is really stupid, because I don't want normal gremlins. I want someone to get trolled, and then I can go get wrecked. Holy moly, these things are actually hurting me. Maybe heal myself.
I'll end this.
Everyone has a 1 in 8 chance of getting it. No, it's fine. Let's not do it, peeps. It'll happen at some point. One day it'll happen. All right.
This ends here.
This ends now. Holy moly. I agree. Where's No Name Trooper from? Who definitely they do nothing of relevance. Okay, these bloody creatures can fly, and that's very problematic to me.
Calling fire. You're done. Bye.
Oh, it did say if I hold it, I can get a range attack. I forgot about that.
Have a long way to go.
Team Anti-Ground, what's up, Dr. Dill? How's it going? Welcome on in. Sounds like the one you're training is yourself. Maybe.
Not unless we absolutely have to.
Wait, did I welcome a gremlin train onto me?
Lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Schwacky, what's up?
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Peeps, does anyone know if this game autosaves? I really need to do a volume adjustment. I need the voices up. I need the action down. That's the streaming way. Materia can be set to most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping. The Materia Cloud was provided for this mission. Oh, I've been using non-regulation Materia this entire time. Peeps, I did play the first part of this, but I have forgotten it completely. You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. Begin tutorial. Materia. Now select Cloud. Got it. Select Materia. Take the Materia. put in some assess materia. Finish the tutorial. Damn, I'm good. Materia set in your equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, the material will improve. Awesome. Okay. Got it. Okay, Cloud. Let's put all the materia inside of you. I am a materia girl, and materia is what I hurl. I'm gonna stop. I am a materia. Stop it! Diesel, that's not good. You don't remember in the prologue? I understand. Okay, this is already equipped, huh? Yep, got a picture of Cloud on the right. See. Okay, so I can assess enemies now. That's that is so Yuffie's theme. Oh my god. Do they pronounce her Yuffie or Yuffie in this? I actually don't know. I've always said Yuffie. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a main character. There's 9 main characters in this game that you can play with. And one of them's names is Yuffie, maybe Yuffie. And she steals your materia at some point. And I like that occasion a lot. Living. Sorry. And I am a materia girl. It's perfect. Play as phrasing? What do you mean? No, play with. Play with Yuffie all the time. All the time. Play with Vincent, play with Sid, play with the entire gang, really. Okay, these beasts are beating me up quite a bit, actually, strangely enough. And I'm running out of MP. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Clyde, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offensive orientated punisher mode.
Now we're talking.
Okay, let's punish them. Punish them for me, Ariel. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. Okay, easy.
Shit.
What was that he said? Pips, whatever happened to the old school one where every single time Barrett said a swear word, it just showed symbols? Holy moly, Cloud. Holy moly.
It's on now.
Oh, it's on. Okay, let's do this. Focus thrust.
You're done.
Okay, peeps, I do need to save so I can adjust this volume. It's a bit loud in combat and a bit soft in the rest of the stuff.
Let's finish this.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Very impressive, if I don't say so myself. Okay, come on, give me some MP. High potion, obtained a bottle of ether. Okay. Good, good, good. Ugh, peeps, this bloody gremlin train. I guess I only have myself to blame. Now someone's going to come in here and gift 50 subs, and there's not going to be a train because I was stupid with the gremlins. And then there will be no hype. There will be no hype. There will be no cosplay. I need to change it. I think someone said there's a bit of nudity. What? In Final Fantasy? No ways, dude. No ways. Nudity in Final Fantasy? Do I have... I mean... I don't want to turn it off. Who gets... What? What do you mean? I don't want to... Ravens, how's it going? It's a Tifa... Stop it, Bucky. Ravens, exactly, buddy. Live your best life. Listen, I've never seen a nude person before. But... as I say, Tifa was one of my first imaginary girlfriends. If we had to start somewhere, maybe we could start there. Don't draw attention, it's fine. Yeah, that's how Twitch works. We can draw attention now. We can't draw attention when it happens. When it happens, we must just pretend that nothing's happening. Let's just go. So if anyone doesn't know, that is Twitch TOS. If there is nudity, you're allowed to do it. You just can't bring attention to it. Which is kind of weird. Because chat always brings attention. The streamer starts to sit there going... and chat's always like, oh my god. And then they use a word. I don't know what this word means. Booba. It's a whole thing. Young showers in his underwear. It's true, Berkman. I've never even seen my own body. Could be a summon, not sure. Also, someone said, did I put streamer mode on for audio? Oh, wait, I can change this here. Options. Oh, this is what I wanted to. Okay. So the music's fine. I think we turn the sound effects down a little. Speech must be max always. I don't know what song volume is. Okay, vibration 10 out of 10. Is there streamer mode? I didn't see a streamer mode thing. I think it's fine. Good morning. Hey, Ereberry. How's it going? Red Storm. Status Red Storm. I don't know what that means. It sounds dangerous. Stay safe. Peeps, does anyone, it said something like I could do, it said I could do a ranged attack. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn, Peeps, you see. I just gotta dodge first. Okay, these bastards are the worst. Fire!
Burn.
Blah, blah, blah. Over 100 kilometers an hour wind. That's like a freaking hurricane, isn't it?
See ya.
Keeps 160 mile per hour. We don't get hurricanes out. I know nothing of them.
Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Let's finish it.
Well, that's that.
I hear you, Kasia. Maybe there's just a point of where Bucky was watching the streamer couldn't help but get nude themselves. Maybe. Xana for Popo, I have no idea what you're saying. I think nude people rarely exist. Prove me wrong, Dunk. I can't, Kieran. I can't. I can't prove you wrong. Setting up off my motorbike alarm. I can't go outside today. Yeah, dude, you can't drive around on a motorcycle in that weather. That would be insane. Don't do it. Why are we expecting nudity, my innocent eyes? Vix. I'll believe that they're innocent. Vix has super innocent eyes. I don't think so, Vix. I think we're cool. I think this game's pretty PC. I played it as a child. I played this game when I was like 10. The original. I think I'm fine. I think it's going to be okay. 2 high potions. Should any of you drink a thing called a high potion? And what do you think its effects would be? Because I think it just heals you. But I mean, we take that risk. Not sure if it's the smartest thing to guzzle. Yeah, and I don't care. You're just gonna drink that high potion? You don't care? Holy moly. Here we go. It elevates you. Okay. Yeah, you don't care? Xanafer, you fool. You fool. You can't handle my strongest potion, Xanafer. They'll kill you, traveler. High potion grants expert knowledge in Evangelion. No, I'm not driving it. Should have removed its alarms before the storm hit. What is a motorcycle alarm? What, like if someone tries to steal your motorcycle, there's an alarm? How's this game? The game is cool. So if anyone doesn't know, this is a remake of one of my favorite games growing up. Bridge is out. I guess let's just not play then. Game over. Holy moly. Take this rock. Physics. Any of you ever play that game at the arcade where there's the coins and the thing pushes it? That's basically me. Right here, right now. Bum, bim, bum, bum, bum.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
I understand, but there's a glowy green light over here, Tifa. What is it? What is it? How do I get to it? How do I get to it, Tifa? Look. Oh, I got wind. Because my character has wind. Look at him. He's in some discomfort. But apparently this is a good thing. Okay, let's put the materia in the slot. Puts the materia in the hole. Earth, wind, and fire. I always thought that the lyrics of that song were on and on. Someday you'll remember. And apparently it's just some nonsense. Like Bobby Blow. Oh, Body Bow or something. So I think on and on was better. Light a match? A whole mountain could explode, Rick. You fool. A whole mountain could explode. Peeps, remind me what the lyrics are for that Earth, Wind, and Fire song. Blah, blah, blah. Always something in September. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. It's Badia. You see? What the hell's a Badia? Badia. Said, do you remember? Badia. Dancing in September. Without an R. September. One of my favorite songs of all time. Never was a cloudy day. It's a goodie. It's a goodie for sure. See, I don't think anyone disputes that, but those lyrics are nonsense. That man came up with words. Approach locations marked with that to perform context-sensitive actions, such as squeezing through tight spaces. Isn't Cloud like 16 and Sephiroth is 13? Not a fair fight. LeBorn, in this particular 5 years ago, I think you're about right. I think I'm basically a 16-year-old youth here or something. I actually don't know. In anime, you can never tell. I'm like not sure if 8 years old or 47. But a lot of like smooth-faced, youthful-looking peeps. How do you get your drops? You go exclamation mark drops. There's an inventory thing that you click there. I believe in this particular drops you have to get a code.
Otherwise, you'd have let us
30. Why are there so many songs about September? Goldie Snatch, I can think of 2 offhand. That one I just sang, then Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. Or Wake Me Up When It's September. I don't wanna miss November. No, I don't think those lyrics are right. I only know 2. I can think of at least 3. I can only name those 2, Goldie. Were 2 of your 3 the 2 that I named? Exclamation mark fart. Raven, wrong stream. This is a classy stream. We don't fart in the stream ever. In this stream, we say fancy words like mahogany and prestidigitation. We don't fart in here. I notice a lot of streamers find that funny. And let's be honest. I believe, and I truly do believe this, if we were to go back to the beginning of time, the thing that human beings have laughed at more than anything else is in fact a fart sound. Let's be honest. Definitely. I believe there was a caveman sitting somewhere in the past, and the other one, ha ha ha, and the one, ha, 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 and then the guy banged the other dude on the head and murdered him brutally. Probably. So they probably are the first ever jokes and the funniest ever jokes, but I don't know, it's not classy here, so we don't make fart sounds in here. Where can I find that code? As I say, if you go to the inventory, so under drops here, I actually can't see that link. It should be the second link there. Otherwise, I don't know if you're on desktop or phone, there should be like a picture of a box, and you should have like a thing that you click there, and then you go to this particular drop, and you'll say claim there. I hope this is helping you. I'd hate not to help you if you've got Rambo in your name. Yes, and that's the one. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Do you remember? No, but that's the same one. The 21st night of September. That's the same one, Goldie. It's just later. It's the same song. We were dancing the night away, body up. Zen, remember you can't claim anyone? I haven't got the drops yet. Can anyone else help there? I'm partial to Quake Timber. Goldie, I love that though. Goldie Snatch is like there are over 74 songs with the word September in, but they're all the same song. Never change, Goldie. Perfect. Okay. Let's get in here. Sorry. I wanted to read that thing. Baker Halo. Cloud, I read it and then Crisis Core Cloud is 14 to 21 years. Final Fantasy 7 Cloud is 21 years old. Advent Children Cloud is 23 years old. So then that means Cloud is 16 here. So this is a flashback. That's 5 years before how old he is. So that means this guy here is 16 years old. Look at him. He looks the same as when he's 21. So yeah, if he's 21 in this game, then 5 years earlier he's 16. I get tired of fart humor quickly too. A well-placed fart joke can be hilarious, but over and over it's just not funny. I agree. Listen, we've all had that time. I'm going to share something with you peeps. It happened to me one time, and it's the only time this has ever happened. I generally don't fart. I pass wind. I'm a classy guy. But I mean, there was that one time where I unleashed something from deep within me, and it was perfect. I honestly could have shed a tear at how good it was. It changed pitch over 13 times over a 23 length period. It was fantastic, and no one heard it. No one heard it. No one heard it. It changed pitch. It had nuances. There was like a stanza, there was a chorus, there was a verse, and no one heard it. Ever. And that's the one that you know, if there was a group full of people, every last one of them would have laughed at it. No one heard it. So I know that if a tree falls in a forest and no one heard it, yep, I've lived that life. I just go in here. It's very dark. You didn't claim anything? There should be a code that comes up that you go over. You know what? Google Final Fantasy VII drops, and it should take you to a website. I think that explains it to you. 23 length period, 23 second long period. Goldie's getting revenge on me now, and it's well deserved, Goldie. It rivaled Mozart, it did. It's beautiful. There was even an intermission. I've no idea how you'd claim in-game. Oh, in the game. Oh, in the game. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I haven't done it myself. And standing applause. Yes, all of the above. You see what you've done, Raven? Now we're talking about this terrible, terrible topic. Let's see, Raven. Is this voxel-based? Definitely. 100% B-Medic. That box was voxel-based. Big Ready, you've heard enough, my friend. Alright, if anyone has any questions for what's going on in the game or what's happening, I can tell you. I played the original back in probably about the year 1999. I was young and I enjoyed every second of it. One of my favorite games of all time. Fast bring humanity together? I need water, says Z. I understand. Don't dehydrate, Z. What is it? That's definitely a shadow puppet of absolutely nothing. Ooh, my goodness. Never mind. Who's this guy?
Come on.
Screamer. Oh. Get parried. Wait, this thing said immune?
Whoa.
What the heck? How do I destroy this thing? I will assess you. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nibble. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Okay, so while this thing's doing this, I mustn't attack it at all. It's weak against fire. Assuming that's a picture of fire. It looks like fire. And I've defeated none of them. And you can steal an onion from them. Okay. Alright, so I should probably be dodging this thing. See, when it does this. But look at the range on it. Holy moly. Okay, anyway. Let's get the fire that it's weak against.
Calling it's on now.
Okay.
You're done.
Holy moly. These things are beating me up. Do not like it. Get wrecked. See, I think it's so far. You see, and you can't hit it when it's doing this. Okay, so I guess you use range on the beast.
Bye.
Okay, I do have range attacks though, so just don't get anywhere close to this thing. I think Cloud is lying. Also, peeps, I shouldn't have bragged because literally no one is helping me. Earlier I was like, yeah, I can do all the attacks. I'm almost out of mana points. Or magic points, whatever they're called. Do I have a potion? I don't know if any of you are like me. I really do everything I can not to use any of my consumables. High potion. Mega potion. Mixed. High potion. There it is. Ether. 20 MP. Damn, that's only like 2 spells. I do have 7 though. I think it's 3 spells. Okay. Standing in shock they are. Damien's off to bed. Time to get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Cheers, Damien's. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. When did this remake 1 come out? Goldie Snatch yesterday on computer. And about 1 million years ago on PlayStation. If anyone who doesn't know, PlayStation Master Race. These PS5 people, they get special treatment. I'm PC Humble Race. We get nothing of consequence ever. But PlayStation, they get Final Fantasies first, they get Horizon Zero Dawns first, they get God of War first, they're going to get GTA 6. PC doesn't even have a GTA 6 announcement yet. So yeah, PC Humble Race getting shafted. I too am a hoarder of potions. For the best, Goldie. You can't handle my strongest potions. They'll kill you. I agree, Arcasia. Save all the potions past the final boss so they can be distributed to the poor. I've told the story before. There was a game called Outcast, and I played Outcast, and I saved all my items. In that game, you could just beat people up with your fists. I had guns, I had bullets, and for whatever reason, I was just like, you know what, no, I'm saving all these bullets, and I beat up like literally every single enemy with my fists for the entirety of that game. And at one point in the game, your character gets sent to jail, or gets kidnapped, or whatever it is, and you know in games, they always leave you like a trance where you can get your stuff back. In this one, they didn't. There was no cash. You didn't get your stuff back. There was no chest. I literally lost all my stuff. I was like, what? Well, yeah, since then, I shouldn't have saved again. Use the purifier connected to this maker processing unit. I don't understand. What purifier connected? Oh, okay. It must be this thing. So you take it and then do what with it? Am I cleaning the floor? What am I achieving? Why am I achieving it? I don't understand. Do I put this in there? Do we do this? Use the purifier? Holy moly, peeps, this is a 24-hour stream. Look at this thing. Oh, no, okay, it can't go that way? Okay. See, they were kind enough to put that little ridge there, so I didn't spend the next 6 hours of my life pushing this thing in a direction.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Oh, it's like a vacuum cleaner. Come here. Sucking up all the gas. Undoing the damage that Raven did to the stream. Oh. Okay.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Okay, that was interesting. Does this do anything now? No. I just have one question for that particular scene. Why? What did we learn? Maybe it'll come into play later. Okay, beep, bop, bleep, blip, bloop.
Nominal. Elevator in operation.
Sweet. Which button to press? I'll press this one. No, this one. Did I win? Keeps that suck butterfly effect. How different my life would have been. Sucking up exactly one toss, exactly. Nikonori, you're probably right, but they're doing it so they can sell the game 3 times. I've said this a few times in stream. I do not like filler in games. It's not fun to me if someone just puts a mechanic into a game just so that the game can last longer. Nonsense. Nonsense. Make the game shorter, you know? That's fine. Make the game shorter and more oomphy. I know some of you disagree with this. I would rather play a game that's 20 hours long, but every single moment of it memorable, every single moment of an experience, and play a game that's 100 hours long if 70 hours of that was literally like real garbage tier filler nonsense. Krush, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, McLeod, get off my ear. How are you, Fred? 5-minute sequence in the original, took 3 hours in the last game. Yeah. We did what's known as the Sector 7 incident in stream. I spent ages trying to get to a place that I thought I'd get to in 5 minutes. I had to stream over like 3 hours of my time because I wanted to show people the scene. Yeah, the Sector 7 incident of 2022. Krush, good luck at work, buddy. It's nice to see you. Huh? Missed you. I hope you've been the best. Hope work goes well. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thanks for coming by. Everyone say bye, Krush. Have a beautiful time. Have a wonderful day. Krush, 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 Krush. There's certainly parts of FF7 that warrant expansion, but I don't think vacuuming the floor was one of them. What, you didn't feel in conclusion inside of you? An gnawing ache inside of you, Acacia, that while you were busy running through the Nibelheim section, there was gases emitting of Mako that they weren't cleansed? That didn't gnaw at your soul? I can't even read these quotes. That's probably for the best.
Come on.
Probably for the best. I feel it's gonna rain like this for days. At least one day. Bye-bye, Krish, bye-bye. Thanks, everyone, bye-bye. That's why they make tic-tac-toe. When you can make tic-tacs having 1/3. That's... Well, actually, there's only noughts and crosses in that anyway. Tic-tac-toe is noughts and crosses, right? There's only a tick and a tack. What's the toe? There's only two things. There's the crosses and the circles. The tick and the tack. There's no toes. Folks, I am literally... I'm sure some of you are like this. I am literally undefeatable in tic-tac-toe or noughts and crosses. Undefeatable. Cannot lose. I either will draw with everyone forever or I win.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
It's really not that hard to do, but so many people are. It's just kind of very perplexing to me. I've been undefeatable at that since I was about 10. You're meant to play with your feet, perhaps. I might lose then. You like miss my accident. So yeah, if anyone's wondering where I put my skill points, I'm really good at tic-tac-toe. Literally undefeatable. Too bad it's not a particularly prominent streaming category. Uh-oh.
Tifa, are you okay?
I actually think they're all four here. If this is like the original.
What are you...
Sploosh! If anyone who doesn't know, in the original of this game, everyone was immune to falling damage. Your character could actually fall down a reactor and just be immune to the damage. ACM, windy Scotland. I heard it's windy in Europe. Araberry was saying. Scotland and Ireland now. Yo, check. Moisteroth. Holy moly, look at that glistening Sephiroth. Wow. Bob! Uh-oh. No, no one saved Random McPeterson. You know what's really sad is at some point someone's gonna be sitting on their toilet and that guy's head is gonna go out, and that's where he's gonna resurface. What a fate he has to experience. No, it's not the same guy from Devil May Cry. It's not Dante. This is Sephiroth. One of the most iconic villains of all time. This is a flashback for anyone who doesn't know. Explaining why this guy's evil.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
That's true,
I'll be
Alpha Mickey.
joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. You know the way? I'd like to try something. Do you mind? Approachable, scalable, or rock face to begin your ascent, then use that to leap from one to the other. Fantastic. Okay. So if anyone doesn't know, Sim is one of my moderators, and my moderators Z and Sim are both little. They are like 2'2", each of them. They're very, very wee, as the Scots would say, very little. And apparently there's winds of like 160 miles per hour over there in Europe. So I think if we can get like a wombat suit or a flying squirrel suit for Sim, and we attach a piece of string to her foot, and then we can fly her like a kite. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound fun? Holy moly. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna be fine, Sim. No, Sim? Why not? Cute? Yeah. Chimera has told us their height as well. Chimera's like a giant. Chimera's like 5'7" or something. Towering towering among the mods like no one's business. They take Z and Sim and go. Like, huge. Huge. Z gets smaller every time? You tell me. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will restore both HP and MP. Heck yeah, peeps, I didn't have to use a single consumable. Winning. Sit on this bench. Obviously, Xanath's tall, and so is Puddle Jumper and Dude Skills. And Big Boss, who knows what's going on with Big Boss. But yes, of the lady mods, Chimera is freaking huge. Yotan. Okay. Let's defeat these things. First strike!
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up, down, left, or right to switch characters. I love that. It's just any arrow key you want. Just press anything. It doesn't matter. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands. Know that you can also switch characters while guarding. Okay. Press square to slash with the Masamune. Hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes like Pierce or Sword Dance with Triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in the stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Okay.
Pitiful.
Holy moly, this guy's powerful.
Come now.
Look at him. How cool is he? Holy moly. Holy moly.
I got your back.
Come. Pitiful.
Wow. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you'll control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat setting section of the main menu and press triangle. Okay. That's fine. I'll play with Sephiroth. Sephiroth OP. What's the red thing behind the bench? Holy moly. I missed that. Good call. It's an orb of HP up materia. I don't actually know if there's any point in getting materia here because, this is the past. So, who knows? Okay, but I can make myself tankier by going HP up. Oh, level boost materia. Increases the level of the link materia by 1. There's no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. That's cool. Okay, let's put that in. Then I don't really have any more slots, do I? Sephiroth, can you have more materia? You can. Sephiroth's equipment cannot be changed at this point. Okay. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed. What does he even have in here? Magnify. Lightning. Lightning crashes. I guess we can't have it all, huh? Do we want to level boost ice? Or do we want to be able to have more HP up ourselves? I don't need to scan things. I don't need to scan enemies. I don't need to scan them. I just need to kill them. Scanning them is stupid. Does anyone agree with that sentiment? Why would you want to scan something when you can kill it instead? Scanning is for nerds? I agree. You see, scanning is for nerds. Z knows what I'm talking about. Lore? Nah. Did Sephiroth call your combat performance pitiful? I think he was calling the enemy's combat performance pitiful. It's scary out there and it's not even the red weather warning yet. Sim, please stay safe. Peeps. Oh, stay safe. Sim, love you in case you die. Holy moly. Don't die. I saw the band live in concert once. Nice. I was singing them right now. Gotta live, gotta live, gotta live. In this town. Those aren't the lyrics. Nerds, let's get them. Scan makes killing easier. Chopper allegedly tells me what things are weak against, but you know what things are weak against? Freaking Sephiroth.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
First strike. Look at this guy. Moody, moody.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Peeps, you don't want Mako this thick. It's very dangerous. Sim has seen thicker, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Let's cause blizzard.
Well, that's that.
If only you had a vacuum cleaner. If only, right? You see, now we missed that mechanic. This is in the past, though, so I actually don't know if there's any point in me collecting anything here. If I'm being completely honest. So, it's weird. A-pop, so sexy, dude. So freaking sexy. What's happening? Folks, it was a choice between this game today. Chopper.tv, thank you so much for the resub. It means an absolute ton. You're an absolute legend. Let's get some hype in chat for Chopper Dog.
Spring.
Wow, subscribe.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
Maybe, Keisha.
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply,
my uncle works for the soldier.
The knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
Really?
Magic sure is weird.
Oof, things you don't supposed to say to your teacher. He like tells you, magic's weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Press on what, Sephiroth? Aware the gas. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a remake of a game that came out in 1997. The original is literally one of my favorite games of all time. I was mind blown when I played it. It was the first time I ever played an RPG ever. This game has such a good storyline. At least, Dunk, who played it in 1999, there was like 10 years old, thought it had a really good storyline. You know? At least that person thought it had a cool storyline. But I had so many twists, so many turns. Like, even watching this now, like, I wish I could even tell you, peeps. Like, this scene, a lot of the stuff that's happening here, it seems uneventful, but my god, this flashback comes back later in such a crazy, crazy way in the game. It's so cool. Rick, I did finish the original. Wait, I could just go back to 997 to play this? Yeah, you could, Zan. 10 in 99, air triangulating. No, you can't. That's... Don't try to math me. Skeller, what's happening, buddy? Don't you try to math me. Okay, can Sephiroth beat this guy? Not really. This guy's immune to all sorts of attacks. Wait. Oh, we went so far out of combat that our cowardice literally ended the fight. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, magic seems to be the only way I can do anything. Yeah, I need to build up some AP. Okay, let's fight this little flying thing first. I guess. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, I want this thing. Okay, let's do a spell. Let's cast increased thunderbolt stuff.
Come now.
Holy moly. That.
Hold still. Die.
See ya.
Hold still.
You hold still. Okay, I can do Zanshin and Hell's Gate. Hell's Gate. Yeah, it was not that effective. I think Fire. Fire's the guy on this thing. Does use some MP. Yeah. That means you're 35. I'm not saying anything. Don't try to figure me out. Don't try to figure me out.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Don't you try to figure me out. You don't know how old I am. Don't you try to figure me out. Is there a VOD of you playing the original? Kieran, yes. It was recorded on home camcorder. Stephanie Dav, how's it going? I still need a hug? Always. Jess, how's it going? Nice to see her. Math nomadics? No math nomadics. None of those. Don't you try to figure me out. Chimera? That's probably a good idea, huh? Alright. Peeps, I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break because Chimera told me I have to. Not because I want to. I'm gonna go for a very quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back in just a little while for more gameplay, for more antics, for more intrigue. I'd say 36. Things come out late in SA. Did we get Dunk's age? We saw nothing. I'm going on a break. When we return, we will have no more further talk of age. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'll see you all in just a moment.
Ooh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there,
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's regenerating at a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time.
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Mason.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aww.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. You must jump some. Press jump. Press jump. Press jump. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice and we're gonna count. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Mage? Oh my god. What? This freaking tummy? No, man. Look at this. This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, I'm back. Well stretched and ready to go. Jump some, says Dev. You must jump. I may or may not have inside information about an update that's coming to a game in the near future. Who knows what game? Could be something that involves jumping. Maybe. And it might be next week. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Tetris! Hey Sashim, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back, thanks everyone. Xanafit might have been. Sim's famous break moment. Yep, it's true. Jump, 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 jump. Winged Blade Master. Yeah, waterboard. Woohoo, time to jump back in, says A-Pop. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know anything about anything. Lurking from the depth of work. I appreciate the lurks. Thanks very much. Welcome on into chat. I hope work's going well. I'm sorry that you have to work, but I appreciate the lurk. Wrought iron back. That's a bit extreme. So if anyone has just joined, I'm playing the remake of FF7. This has been out on PlayStation 5 for a long period of time. It's just come to PC though. And so far so good. What a fun game. Very cool. It's one of my favorite games growing up. And the remake is so cool to see. I can't actually explain the nostalgia. Maybe some of you have an example of this. I can't think of another example. But like a game that you literally played. I mean, this game's like 27, 28 years old or something. And yeah, I mean, seeing it in its splendor like this is just holy moly. It used to be like blocky graphics and nothing, and now it looks like this. Sexy. Logger says, speaking of Tetris, has anyone else seen the movie? It was surprisingly good. I did see the trailer for the movie. It looked insane. It was like Tetris, the real-life crazy story that no one wanted you to know. Apparently the origins of Tetris are pretty freaking insane. I am here, but I don't want spoilers, says Dav. Dav, did you not play the original back in the day? You're back and reinforced from stretching. I understand. Wrought iron back. I played Remake on PS4, but now I need to get it on PC to play this one. Ah, I understand, Dav. I understand. I got this for free from Square, Dav. Send me a DM. I can send you the plays. Maybe they'll give it to you. Maybe they'll give it to you. Fun fact, the Tetris blocks do have names. What, like Elron is the one that looks like an L? And then there's Timon, which looks like a T. That guy who goes like this. Is that right? Dunk never pays for games. Oh, I bought this one on pre-order. Okay, you just had to, Dav. There is, and Dunk says it's pretty crazy story. Also, hi. Yeah, I saw the trailer. It was like the real life story you won't believe. Tetris, the movie. At first, I thought they were joking. They're making a Tetris movie, but apparently it's nuts. Something like everyone thought that Tetris was literally going to like change the world or something. They thought like everyone's going to be able to be like mind controlled by Russians through Tetris, or I can't remember. Liney the line. There we go. Linus the line. Like, I don't know what this little thing is, but I don't like it. Feels like it's going to status afflict. Maybe oh my god, it screeched at me. Oh. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation mark symbol will appear. Take evasive actions when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Okay. Foul beast.
Quickly. Come now. So long.
This way.
So powerful. So folks, in this game, you're actually supposed to be in order at how strong that particular character is. Sephiroth. Bom, 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 bom. Sephiroth. The character's carried from part 1 and mine is stuck on PS4. Dev, I'm sorry to hear that. They do give you a level 40 though, if you start out here, but yeah, I buy all the grind. If Tetris was a documentary, does that mean the Battleship movie was real too? Yeah, people have sunk battleships. Plenty documentary movies about games. The Super Mario Brothers movie, the documentary. How nimble I am. It's really convenient that someone painted this entire thing yellow that I can climb up. Okay, I don't actually see this exclamation mark. So yeah, I'm pretty much just button bashing. Yeah, Sephiroth's pretty powerful. Although, should I actually rather play with Cloud? Just because technically there's no point in learning Sephiroth's moves since I will never play with Sephiroth, you know? Ever. Maybe it's better I learn how to play with Cloud.
Bye.
This won't be the last.
I don't know. Oh. Maybe. Not true, plumbers who help for free don't exist. Okay. Can any progress be made without Shinra's yellow paint crew? Definitely not. Oh my goodness. You know, I always hated that with having skills. So for anyone who doesn't know, and I'm sure some of you have this in your line of work, do you ever have friends and because you do a task, they just assume you're supposed to help them just because they're mates? You're like, dude, that's actually really an irritating task and it's something I would normally get paid for, but they expect you to do it. So I can imagine if you're a plumber and someone's like, hey dude, don't you want to like come and block my toilet? Hand over the plunger, and they're like, I know I'm a plumber by trade, but please, no. And I had that because I was an accountant before I was a streamer. And it wasn't even like my job. Everyone's like, oh, dude, can you do my tax return? No, I don't want to do your tax return. It sucks. It takes like freaking, you know, and it's especially if they don't have a freaking clue. Then you're like, okay, where's all your receipts and stuff? Like, have you popped these in a spreadsheet? Have you bothered? No. Okay, well, that's just fine. Let me just spend my Sunday doing this. That's okay. Okay, I actually saw a thing over here. I thought this was the way forward, but what does this do? Ooh, secrets. Oh, really? You can do mine? Thanks, Dunk. I don't even do my own anymore. That's the only reason I became a streamer, so I could stop doing stupid tax returns. Now, can you help me do my tax return? Yeah, I suppose I can. Mario was paid in shrooms? Yeah, it's high the whole time. Okay, what is this thing? Magnify. So, the problem with this is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a flashback. This is happening 5 years in the past, and I don't know if there's any point in me picking anything up, or if it's just for the scene, because it's in the past. So, I don't know, it's kind of a waste, I suppose. Magnify, expand range of link material, potency modifier -60. Okay, that sounds cool. And a lot of you said I was stupid not to assess things. Okay, I'll assess with this. Not hard to convince plumbers to work in a kingdom clogged with gold coins. And mushrooms that make you feel really, really powerful. Well, since you're doing everyone do mine as well. No, BB, I don't want to. I don't want to. But okay. BB, it's not like you do any jobs for me for free. Sims, E, Chimera. Xanafer, none of you do jobs for me for free. So why should I do your tax return for you? Cheers. Moderators are amazing. I have Cloud invest in Microsoft while you're there and give him lotto numbers. I actually don't know what year this is. It's a whole different world. So we're gonna have to figure out what their equivalent of Microsoft is. Just like being a mechanic, I have a family pissed at me for giving them a bill for fixing their cars. Yeah, dude. Why couldn't you just help me out, huh? Shinra. No, I happen to know Shinra. You should not be investing in Shinra stock in this game. That is not going to appreciate well. There's Avalanche on the scene. Do you think, if you went back in time, if they took all, like... If you were... Okay, let's start again. You're in a whole different reality, okay? And you have absolutely no idea what companies are going to do well in that reality. Do you think you'd be able to play the stock market just because you've seen what does well here? So would you be able to be like, oh yeah, no, that's the tech thing that's coming out. This is going to do good. People don't think it's going to be good, but it's going to catch on. A zoo. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATP charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press that button while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. You're using a mouse and keyboard? I'm not using a mouse and keyboard. It really, I wish I was, because pressing 5, 6, 7, or 8 sounds really, really, really good. Totally? Yeah. It's worse than when people ask you to look at their rashes. Vix, do you get that one? For anyone who doesn't know, Vix works in health. Vix can analyze all of our rashes. Peeps, if you'd like to DM Vic pictures of your rashes, please don't. Please don't. That's not a service that she provides. Imagine going back in time and investing in Apple, then it turns out that your investment will cause them to fail through association. Could be butterfly effect, huh? Okay, so there's a thing called a synergy effect. I press this. R1 plus that is dual blade dance. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive physical attacks. Okay. Holy moly, the dual blade dance.
All right.
Peeps, look at this dual blade dance. We're just blading and blading. This creature's health is not going down though at all. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Okay. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Okay, I like that.
Come now.
Okay, Sephiroth, let's... You know, I probably should scan this thing, huh? You'd think. Okay, spell... I'm gonna guess that it's weak against thunder. Like, why not? Casts Tornado in retaliation to me. Hold on, let's scan it.
Let you down.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Just because Chopper made me feel bad about it, let's do it. Okay, enemies that are staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating attacks. Okay, fantastic.
Let's finish this.
Okay, spells, abilities, assess. Okay, this creature is weak against... Oh, wind is effective while staggered. It's weak against wind. Okay, good to know. Get wrecked, beast. Okay, so I can do this. You got spells. Oh crap, I took wind out so I could get the stupid scan that told me that's weak against wind. I told you, Chopper! Chopper's all like, whoa! You can... If you don't scan things, you don't know they're weak against. This thing's weak against... I found out that it's weak against wind. What did I have to sacrifice so that I could scan it? Freaking wind. Your advice is useless. Did I play Remake Part 1? Yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't hear you finish. Already sent Vic all my rash pics. Ugh. On a more serious note, you all let us know if you ever receive unwelcome DMs. That's true, peeps. This is the internet, and it does happen sometimes. Particularly you ladies, I feel really bad for you. You know, some of you that are bold enough to put your real names and stuff in here, and you put your profile pictures, a lady's profile picture, and I just seen people get sent all manner of horrific things. If you ever get anything like that, please do let the moderators know. We have absolutely zero time for that type of nonsense. Zero. So yeah, you just let us know. It is the internet. It doesn't happen too much in this community, but it does happen over the show. And I've seen way too many examples of it. It's terrible. I hate it. So Z is being serious there. If it ever happens to you peeps, let us know. Oh, this guy's got wind. Sephiroth has wind. Okay, let's do Zanshan, whatever that is. Damn, this thing is actually hurting us.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's go Sephiroth spells. Cure yourself. Okay, Cloud, you have a cure as well. You can cure yourself. And while we at it, you might as well cure Sephiroth as well. And ourselves one more time. I like your picture, says Alithia. My DMs are freaking mindful. I had to turn them off, says Z. Oof, Z. Shocking. Your profile picture's totally accurate. Diesel, what is your profile picture? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen your Discord one. If your Twitch one's the same as your Discord one, then you have made me wonder sometimes. Timeless minefield. Yep, you go. Sold. Same? Okay, yeah. Diesel is a beautiful blonde lady doing something strange. Diesel has a Barbie as a profile picture? Yes, that is exactly right. But it's not, I don't think it's regular Barbie. I want to say it's like one of the limited edition Barbies, you know? Defense focus materia. What do you do? What does it do? Why does it do it? Why is there defense that needs to be focused? Extend input timing window for precision defense. A dog walking Barbie. Okay, yes, it's taking its dog out for a walk. I understand. Okay. Friendly fire will never be forgotten. Okay, look at the natural wildlife. A strike. Okay, so it's just that one creature. Dunk set things right here. He gave all the ladies moderator powers. You think we've only got 3 in here? Holy moly, look at this poor thing writhing in agony against that fence. Oof. I don't make people mods. I wait for people to offer me. I would never force someone to work and be like, hey, do you want a mod for me? Can't live that life. All my mods have put up their hands and they're the best. They're so amazing. They all put up their hands and they said, Dunky, I can help you. And I said, wow, thank you for that. Incredible, amazing, fantastic, wonderful. I never really noticed. Looked like a normal Barbie to me, says Anne. They make themselves mods. They did ask. As I've often said that I won't sort of subject someone to free labor, you know. I did tell this speech though. This exact speech I told once upon a time did encourage Sim to say, hey, I could do it, and holy moly, best decision of my freaking life, you know. Saying no to her 3 times. No, I said yes immediately, and look, the rest is the past. The rest is the past. So good. If you mustn't be mean to Sim today. Sim has a huge windstorm there. She might get blown away. She might get blown away. I can't have that. Okay. Again, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be picking these things up because this is the past. So I don't know why. We had to fight the sword from his hand. We're all stronger than him. Oh, sad but true. Okay. Get wrecked, barrels. I don't think these actually give me anything. I think it's only the boxes. If I disappear, I've had a power cut. My lights are flickering already. Holy moly, Sim, is it like a proper storm? Okay, what does this thing do? Tick tock, tick tick tick, hacking.
Access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must
Oh no, peeps, it's this thing again. Peeps, I don't know why they've done this. So they did do this a little bit in part 1 as well. I'm not sure. They just basically fleshed some bits out. So yeah, was there anything that you felt was really missing in Final Fantasy? Was it you vacuuming while your character walks at this pace? Why? Who would put this into a game as a game design?
Gas levels reduced by
Aren't we all having so much fun? Cable's not long enough. Look for another way. Oh, I guess it is a puzzle now, though. I guess that's something. They've turned it into a puzzle. Who knows which other way we could go? Oh god, now I have to move it that slowly here. Oh crap. That was exhilarating, Z, but wait, there's more. I'm surprised we haven't got a hype train already. Look at this content. He's 16, he has chores. Okay, so there it is, peeps. I remind you, in one of my favorite games of all time, this was not in the game. There was absolutely no section like this at all. Oh my goodness. If you hold on to something in the past, you hold on to it, you'll have it in the future. Okay, Alvin, that's good to know.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Yay.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
We did it, peeps. We got access to the elevator using our keen vacuuming skills. Remember this, the hidden freaking doors in the original? I don't remember hidden doors. You just had to understand the pixels. Playing Tomb Raider made me understand that sometimes a pixel can be a door. The original Tomb Raider's difficulty was literally just like not knowing there was a place you could go into because it was so pixelated. You didn't see that there was a recess in the wall. Cloud getting in his own way here. Telling you, Mix. Long journey going back to get the thing that you did. Listen, I can't remember any of that. I'm pretty sure the gameplay mechanics may or may not have aged well. I do know that young Dunk loved them though. Absolutely adored them. Look at this, peeps. I told you we don't have to use potions. Was it holy? And it never was until it was, right? Sweet. Restoration. So for anyone who's just joined, look, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sexy, huh? It was a choice between this and there was another game I really wanted to play. Do you think it'll be funny? You know, you get these simulator games where you get a whole lot of like menial work and stuff to do. So you can get like grocery store simulator and whatnot. Yesterday, a game released, Streamer Life Simulator. I get to do my own job via a simulator. I get to be a streamer. There were treasures below, were there?
Wait.
That's true, Karen. We remember it. Do we house it? Oh my god, how are we going to get the vacuum up there? How are we going to get the vacuum up here? That's a pretty beast.
Get back.
Please try it, says Chimera. Alright, Chimera. Because you asked so nicely, how can I ever say no? So, Streamception, exactly. Peeps, a reminder, exclamation mark WOT. Would you like to play community games with me? Download World of Tanks. We're going to play it tomorrow. And the next. I'll do it at different time zones so that we can, if it doesn't work out for you tomorrow, we'll do it the next day at a different time zone. Peeps, oh, this boss fighting music. Remember this? Actually, no, this was just normal battle music. Sorry, boss fight music was. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I need to analyze this creature so I can know what its weak against. Let's try Thunder. You've been Thunder. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that can be targeted and attacked. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. Oh. I should have hit it with Thunder. Right in the... That would have helped. That would have helped. Daddy Sephiroth's so sexy, so hard. I need him right now. Eating in my screen. Good, I'm fine, okay. Maggie, you've got to stop. The thirst. The thirst. It's getting worse. Maggie used to be quite subtle about it. Now Maggie's like, oh, and we're like, Maggie, you okay? Oh, Maggie, someone hydrate that woman. Hydrate her. I need him to throw me off a cliff. Are we allowed to say a fave part in the original or spoilers? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I mean, what does everyone think? Peeps, does anyone mind? Any of you who are watching this? Would you care if someone said something that happened in the original? Particularly because this is a little bit different to the original. You're dying? Yes, you are, Chimera. Chimera, dude. Yes, Chimera. Can you breathe, Chimera? No, that's right. You can't. I don't care, and I haven't seen either. Okay. That's a good impression. Okay, I mean the game did come out in 1997. Time. Okay, so I can chop off this creature's whole body off. Peeps, check this out. Okay, no one ever cheers 9 gifted subs, so I'm gonna show you the redeem. No one ever does it. This is what we need to do with the creature. We can chop body parts of this creature. Let's chop this creature's entire body off. Yeah. Listen, this is what we're going to do to the creature.
I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
I love that logic. Very good, peeps. They did that and chopped his entire body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick. So if you can chop me anyway, bye. You literally just came in here to drool all over my channel and then you left. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. I was gonna say the music of the high wind scene was that. That was cool. I mean, Dev, anyone that would actually know what that means, huge. I mean, I love the world map music. So the high wind music was basically just the world map music done faster, right? Do, 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 do. We need a towel now? Yeah. Peeps, you have to disinfect this whole place. It's filled with Meg. Its entire channel's just sticky with Meg, peeps. Can someone please get some wipes? Thank you, Z. I've known several people in my life who were just DX big ready. They must have had their whole bodies chopped off. That's what they must have done. Certain enemies may have individual body. Okay, we've seen this. So we can chop this guy's whole body off. Okay, good. Bing bong, bing, 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 bing. Oh, something's happening. I did a thing. It did some damage. Okay.
Thanks to all the Mako, no doubt.
Cloud, you maybe want to do something, dude. Okay. Cloud, you can scan this creature and tell us what's wrong with it. Creature, what's good about it, what's bad about it? It's weak against fire, and it's immune to all of those pictures, none of which make any sense to me. It's immune against vampires and people decreasing the speed of cogs and pausing cogs, and then it's immune to people talking. It's immune to sleeping. I think I've got one right so far, and I think it's sleeping. It's immune to Stonehenge. It's immune to seahorses. It's immune to chests. Slow, stop, mute. I mean, I was close. The Materia Keeper from the original ITN game kicked my butt when I first met it. That stupid trying attack. I remember, basically immune to crowd control by these boss immunities. Your gears have no power here. Yeah, exactly. What's seahorses? Second from the right. And what's the right one? Deadly seahorse. Yeah, tell me that doesn't look like seahorse. So there's immune to chest, then to the left of that is immune to seahorses, and then to the left of that is immune to Stonehenge. Don't know. Okay, but anyway, it's weak against fire. That's what I care about. Who cares what it's immune to when we know what it's weak against? Knights of the Round? That's going to be amazing, dude.
Not again.
Get it together.
Hey, what happened? Okay, fire. To its right. I'm going to apply fire to its right hind leg.
On me. Done.
Cinematics. I have no idea what's going on, but I think it's dying. Did we kill it? Nope.
Pretty mobile.
Oh no, it's doing the one thing we can't do anything about. Range. Okay, I will fire its left mid-leg, its right foreleg, its left foreleg. Alright. Folks, it's very important that I state my intent. I'm going to apply my fire to the creature's left foreleg.
Oh no.
You see. It's actually not a bad thing when it's with someone you can trust. Okay, staggered. Good. Sword dance. Telluric Fury. Pierce. I don't know what this guy's abilities do, if I'm honest. It's kind of temporary. Okay, let's cast Zanshan. It looks fantastic. It really does, Mr. Homer. Well, come on in. Bros putting their swords together. Yeah. Crossing swords. Off to YouTube, see if the original was as good as I remember. Dav, it's not. Don't do it, Dav.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
You know, Vicky, to read your message, bros putting their swords together, followed by you're panting. I'm excited. That's what you've done to my favorite game of all time, Vix. That's what you've put in on my remake here. Bros putting their swords together. You're panting. I'm excited. Followed by Such a Puppy is coming up next.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor. What?
I don't like the looks of this.
I think I pressed this, huh? No, that's dual blade. What? How do I do double helix? Where is it? Retaliation. Synergy abilities. Double helix. There we go.
On me. Yes, follow my lead.
Let's make this Cloud pant.
Whoa. That was insane.
Holy moly. Team Holy. Oh my god. That hair flow though. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wasp, what's happening, dude? Okay. Okay, fire. Wait, I have no magic points? No, I do. Hold on. My MP is infinite and 50, but here it says I have no MP. I don't understand. The creature has done something to me. What has it done, though? But look, it literally says I've got infinite MP. Thank God Meg missed that, I'm telling you. We would have had to get a mop and bucket. I don't know the stream would be so spicy, it's Vix's fault. Freaking Original Knights was a 1-minute summon scene. I know, it was insane. Did you ever fight the Emerald Weapon, Dav, in the original? For anyone who doesn't know, the original of this game had an enemy that was so hard that it one-shot all of your party members and killed them. And there was nothing you could do. Question mark. You'd have to do all this stuff. You had to go race chocobos. You had to basically 100% the game. And you would get it that, like, as your characters die, they would do one more thing, and they'd summon a phoenix and would resurrect all your characters. And then you had to fight it with the most powerful ability in the game, which was a summoning cutscene that I swear took about 15 minutes each time you did it. It was just basically like 13 knights would come out and beat it up one by one by one by one by one. And you would have to do that ability probably to kill the creature 130 times. So you just sat there. That was like your entire Saturday done. You're like, I'm fighting Emerald Weapon. I need to just keep doing this. Is it any worse than the original Honeybee Inn, though? Or the new one, for that matter? That was quite something. I don't know if FF7 was about man love. Billy Allen, apparently it is. Joystick versus machine says it was always about man. Peeps, okay, I've taken so long, my character has been struck, even in slow motion. This is actually a good thing. If Sephiroth dies now, the game doesn't... we actually complete the game early. Right, I don't know why I don't have MP. Whatever. Is it back? No. Does Cloud have MP? Cloud doesn't have any skill points. Okay, let's just do Zanshin. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks. Okay, fine. Who's got the limit break? It's me, Sephiroth. I have the limit break. Octa Slash. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm just going to slash it right in its body. Behold. Did anyone do an audit? Was there 8 slashes? Okay. I don't know why this guy's MP says 0. It's so weird. Oh. It doesn't matter that it says 0. Apparently I can do things as much as I want. Who cares? It's infinite. Okay, I understand. I can literally just cast spells with Abandon. Heal up Cloud while we're at it, just in case. Looks like the cost is 0. No, you're not wrong. There you go. Okay. I don't know why. It was charging me before. Gotcha. Oh, saved. Oh, Flash.
Take it from here.
So how you doing, Billy Allen? I never said how's it. How you doing? Damn, that was cool. Exactly how I remember it in the original.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
He doesn't recycle. I watched him put a polystyrene cup in the regular bin. You're gonna blood boil so much, Eco Warrior? Is it final or is it fantasy? It's both Final Fantasy. He didn't flush once, good lord.
I want to go too. Please?
Make sure you're using it right.
No civilians, even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh, this music was so good in the original, peeps. Holy moly. I don't know how to play a violin.
You better keep me safe.
You know what's sad though, Vix and Chimera? Now I don't actually know if anyone's actually genuinely laughing at me or just doing the thing that I did. Eventually, hopefully that feeling goes away. I'm not sure. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I really appreciate them. Welcome on in. If anyone who's just joined, I love the original of this game. Fantastic. I did play the part 1 of the remake, and now I'm trying out the second part here. And for anyone who doesn't know the stream, it's basically just a light-hearted stream. We play all manner of games. We just banter, we joke around a bit, and we enjoy all manner of games. Loads and loads. I always laugh at you. I mean, I'll take it. As long as there's laughter, they won't know if it's at or with.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced hours.
For anyone who doesn't know the plot line of this,
last-gen models.
Basically,
guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Just basic corporate structure, really.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I
Quiet. Keep your mouth shut, Cloud. Keep your mouth shut, Cloud. So if anyone who doesn't know, I am a employee of a company called Shinra. And Shinra is basically like the largest corporation in the world. They specialize in energy. They basically suck out the stuff called Mako from the planet, and they turn it into, I'm just going to say, electricity. It powers all manner of things. This is the past, while I'm still employed by them. In the future, 5 years from now, you know that my guy goes on to become a mercenary that works for a bunch of vigilantes who are basically eco-warriors trying to take down Shinra and save the planet. And while that's all gone and there's been intrigue, a lot of people have died, a lot of people have been blown up, a lot of crazy things have happened, and we know that this guy is super duper duper evil in the future. We just don't know why. So my main character is busy retelling the stories of the past on how the guy went evil. And here we are. So this is actually in the past, and that's why it cuts to that other scene where they go, "Hold up! Why are you doing it? Seems like a stand-up guy." That's 5 years in the future. Saj, nice to see you. Cameron, I think after the other day now, you're taking the piss. You will get your wave. A wave is a hello. It's a universal symbol of hello. A wave that's as good as a hello. You see, I know, Cameron. I know you. I know you're bantering. I'm well versed in New Zealand banter. I took a course in it as an elective back at school. Employee of an electric company, it's different in this world, it's true. Yeah, I'm an employee of an electrical company. You know, when you put things in terms like that, that sounds so stupid. So yeah, because my character works for the electric company. And here's the electrical company's R&D department. We're seeing what they're getting up to. Okay, let's go down here. Anyone else think that the game's quite dark in certain places? You can't slide down a ladder? Oh, you can. Heck yeah. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Peeps, I believe the guy from No Man's Sky tweeted an emote. That sucks. That means I'm gonna have a really busy week next week. That's good. That's good. Oozes. Oh, this is an iconic scene.
Perhaps
monster coming out of it.
Say a few words to your sword first.
Coming out of a thing. No Man's Sky is the best? Maybe. I'm trying to make it that I can actually hear while I'm speaking these headphones. Maybe I must buy open back headphones. I'm not sure. Maybe it would save my voice. Peeps, this was an iconic scene. It's basically this monster thing in here. Let's see how they redo it. It's Meg. Is it Maggie? It's Meg. It's Meg.
Hojo, you are really something.
You're not wrong. It's gonna go up then, it's gonna say Genova. Ooh, what does it mean? Genova? I know what it means. Storyline in this game is so good, peeps. So good. At least me when I was 10, I thought it was good. Do we trust 10-year-old me? We should. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, are we sure though? As I said, I haven't played since I was young.
Pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
You don't know, Eric.
Copy.
I was actually talking about this earlier, for anyone who missed it in stream. Nostalgia is such a weird thing, because, you know, you're like, dude, this movie is the freaking best. This game is the best. The game was amazing. And then you think back, you're like, wait, how old was I when I came up with this opinion? Like, oh yeah, I was 5. Well, do we trust me at 5? But seriously, I do think the game of this, the story of this was amazing. Very, very cool. I mean, surely it holds up, right? Right? This is very mature for my age. Oh my god, this is more... Seriously? Yeah, they really want you to feel the stress. I mean, it's really... Yeah. At 5, you were allowed scissors. I was not allowed scissors. Can we trust you? No, I thought you'd be like, 5's old enough to wield scissors. We can trust you. You don't get any of it? I mean, you actually have to play through the whole thing to get it, Eric, but it's got such a subtle... Like, this whole scene is really iconic. This flashback scene when you actually figure out what's happening. It's so good. I honestly feel like they're not telling it right this time, though. I don't know if it would be as impactful. I don't know if I would have picked up... Like, the photograph in the original, the photograph is such a good part. Obviously, the people getting swept down the river that we saw earlier, that would be a very significant part. The random soldier where you're like, wait, no, unnamed soldier, we don't know, saving Tifa, that's like, you know, you need scissors with Cloud's hair. And you find out you're turning it the wrong way, maybe you can. No, it sucks. And the worst thing is I could tell you all the storyline right now from the original. I think you would just go, yeah, things aren't quite right. Freak, do you agree? Like, just, there's a lot of the flashpoints, I feel like they're not focusing on them enough. Because they were so important in the original.
What are you doing?
Now, I've seen the town scene already, Dev. They took the photograph and stuff already.
Built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators. Cages for animals. Infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Daddy? I'm scared, Father. See, this is not supposed to happen like this. See, they've done this totally different. He's supposed to go in the library for like 6 months.
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
See, like, even that doesn't, like, that's so much different to the first one. He's supposed to go down into the mansion and slowly descend into madness as he's reading books.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
I'll still do it now, just a bit extra.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Nice, Alpha Mickey. Not quite, Bucky. Oh, what a wild leap of assumption. That's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of mothers named Genova. Well, you know, he was kind of raised inside of the company, and how you doing, Split? And they were, you know, that kind of look after him. That employee there's basically like his dad.
And he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth. Split, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in.
Inside the mansion. Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Turtleneck with no sleeves? Can't take him seriously?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Listen, Vix, that way you get to see the gun show as well. Check that. I'm packing 2 medium caliber rifles. Hey, look at this. Look at that, Vix. And a turtleneck, which makes me sophisticated. So I'm both brutish and sophisticated. You don't like that? You don't like that at all? What about my balloon pants? Hey? And my dad's pants, they were crumpled at the bottom, so I tucked them into my shoes so that I don't trip over them. You like that, Vix? And then there's cool shoulder pauldrons, just because shoulder pauldrons are cool. Been super busy and stressful with this week, but I've been lurking here and there. Split, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm sorry work's letting you down, but I really appreciate the looks, and it's always so good to catch you, my friend. Really and truly, Split makes me smile.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Probably not having the effect you're hoping for. Alright, Vix, and to make this even more impactful, my character's name is Cloud, like the white fluffy things in the sky. You like Cloud's outfit design? I think it looks cool. But I want Vix to think it looks cool as well. Thank you, Z. Yeah. All the love for Split. Thanks, Chimera. The door is locked. Oh. And yeah, I really did like the music of the original. I must be honest, they've changed quite a bit of it, which I'm not the biggest fan of. That could just be the nostalgia talking. So it's got like very similar, like this right now is exactly the same. And then they like go a little bit too much. And then they kind of ruin it, which in my brain doesn't do me favors because I'm sort of like, no, this part's supposed to come up, you know? And then it doesn't. No, wait, where the hell am I going? Go to Shinra Manor. I've been to Shinra Manor. I don't understand. Says there. I'm here. It says there. And there. Oh, okay, I keep going a little bit too far, and then it's...
Manor was the biggest building in town.
Oh, damn, peeps, I thought the other thing was the manor. Look how freaking huge this building is.
We used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Ooh. Well, peeps, you could host a whole Resident Evil in here.
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him?
You know what I would hate? A manor. I don't know if any of you are like this. I hate any, like... I hate knowing that there's like a room that's not used. Being in an entire huge manor just rattling around in there, I would not enjoy it. I'd much rather live in a smaller house, personally. It doesn't quite display the opulence, but nah, not for me, huh? It's too much. Hey, Green Chip, how you doing? Same. I mean, I grew up in a big house. I grew up with my grandparents. My grandfather had a big house, and I mean, it was fun to kind of rat around when you were young. But I mean, there was lots of us that lived there, so I mean, it was like, my grandparents, and then after my parents got divorced, my mom moved in there, and me and my 2 sisters. So, you know, it was 6 of us in there's a lot of peeps, you know. Good morning, sexy people. I had a lot of fun today, and don't forget to breathe, Salty Dutch. Or try. You need to be rich, live in a manor, have people doing the caretaking. It's true. It's true. Or at least just one person, right? Very, very, very compliant older gentleman who makes tea and calls you Master, whatever the surname is, Master Homer.
Took a look around the place.
Your particular case.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Peeps, if you play this piano right later, you get something. But it's broken now. Greenship, I'm going good. I live in the manor, but I don't want to clean it. You'd live in the manor, I understand. You're the lady of the manor. I could fill all those rooms with books real sick, but you have that many. Zeke! Dude! Insert witty and amusing message. Good one. Zeke, thank you, friend. Holy moly, that was both witty and amusing, and I appreciated you to no end. Thank you, friend. 34 months, peeps. Anyone who subscribes to this channel, appreciate you to no end. Thank you, friend. Holy moly. Met you on 7 Days to Die, and here you are 34 months later watching me play a remake to Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for sticking around, really and truly. I play a lot of garbage. I really do. Wow. Okay. Morning. What's up, Zeke? How you doing, friend? How are you? Okay. I guess we take the elevator down. I wanted to quickly go see if there's anything upstairs, but let's descend into the bowels of the building. If your house is big enough and needs an elevator, your house is too big. That's true. Also, who do you call when you get stuck in your house elevator? You know, if you're in a hotel and you press the button, goes, hello, the concierge's desk, you know that someone's going to come rescue.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
So weird, no one thought to take the elevator. It's just a phone? Yeah, but who do you call if it's a bit older times, you know? You call your butler. What's my butler gonna do? He's 85 years old. All he's good for is making tea. Gonna be lurking for hours. I have a doctor's appointment. I hope you're okay, dude. Too many sick people all over the show. It's terrible. Call the fire department. Oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. You can't, Xanafer. The lightning took out the lines. Just get on board with the example. I'm gonna keep moving the goalposts until you have to. Then you die. Like a man. What a man, what a man, what a man. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Name this life form.
Thanks, joystick.
Genova. MEGL 77-1977.
Isn't that like Elon Musk's kid's name?
Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Just some Brothers Grimm.
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading and reading, like a man possessed.
It's like a rat cam. Super low to the ground. Ooh, this was so cool the first time I saw this. Holy moly. The original game. Salty Dutch, thank you. That's public elevators. I'm just saying, if you ever had an elevator in your mansion, who knows? But I hear you, they'd put it in.
Reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
This took Cloud 17 days, by the way.
Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
I always take my sword for my nightly strolls. You never know.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
Her bosom
The
heaved.
specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years
Not that passage.
smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova Project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Is he crying?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Uh-oh.
What?
One other thing to read. So what's coming up is one of the most iconic cutscenes. I'm sure all of you have seen it. Even if you haven't played the original game. It's basically that beautiful long hair, white-haired man coming out of the fire.
Villagers need your help.
One of the most iconic cutscenes ever. Beautiful. Yeah. Sephiroth. Bom.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Hey, Striking Earth, how's it going? We have a yellow weather warning here on the south coast. A lot of people are saying they've got red warnings as well, Striking Earth. You all need to stay safe. So, Mr. Homer, do you not know that? Yeah, so Sephiroth's basically done it. So, for anyone who doesn't quite understand what's going on, that long white-haired man has just discovered that he is not actually a person. He was created in a laboratory based off this ancient creature that they found, and he comes straight from its genetics. And they basically bred him to be a super soldier. The thing that he comes from, though, like if he's reading there in the books, is basically like a set of things called the Ancients. So he considers himself quite special, and you'll see as he slowly progresses, descending into madness, he starts getting kind of a sense of grandeur. Not even crushed by his own sword. Timus was actually telling me earlier, Eric, that the sword is too thin, and meant it. That's what he was saying. I'm amazed by how good this looks. Yeah, compared to the original. I mean, if anyone played the original, to look at this afterwards and see like the whole world come to life like this.
Oh, it was him, all right.
So he's doing a Homelander pretty much.
Here. So keep your eyes peeled. God, get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out now.
Pretty much. It does get a little bit more in depth like this, and as I say, peeps, there's all sorts of twists and turns in this. The storyline was honestly, when this was the first RPG I ever played, I was like, oh my god, a game with a storyline. Before I played this original game, I was playing Crash Bandicoot and Croc and things like that. And this game, I was like, oh my god, there's a storyline. And as there's so many twists and turns, it's amazing. This entire little flashback scene that we've seen now has so many little Easter eggs that when you watch the game later, and all the plot twists start to come out and all the things start happening, you're just like, oh my god, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Rincewood, you lost your watch streak? I'm sorry, friend. You still streak in my heart. And that's true, Sephiroth was before Homelander, so Homelander did a Sephiroth. Ancient Sword that protects the planet, so he's a little confused. Maybe don't worry about that. Do I have to pull another lever? No. Rincewood, nice to see you. Flashbacks which call back to the flashbacks, exactly. I'm gonna streak across your front lawn. Do it. So my house isn't that big, so I only have a back lawn. But you're welcome.
Almost there.
I will say this about this game, though. I do feel, so this is a remake, and what they've done is they've taken the original game and they've turned it into 3 games. This is the second one, in order to cover the story. And why have they done that? Because they want money. Of course, they want you to buy. And little things like this, there's just certain parts where they flesh out the game where I'm like, did it need to be like that? I mean, this guy could have just walked down, and there's a few parts where they just add in like some extra time. They make you do a menial task here, menial task there. I just don't quite understand it. You know? I mean, this is just them adding like 6 minutes onto the clock because they can. Holy moly. You know when the water tank is caught on fire that there is a problem. Frenius Mod, listen, Chimera is the greatest greeter of all. I've assembled an elite team, all known for their various skills. Yeah, but Joystick, you see, you're not thinking like a shareholder of Square. They're like, but triple the profits. And then they'll buy 3 games. 3 games, Joystick, instead of 1. And then they show a graph that's just got numbers going up like this. He limps but can still jump. It's called adrenaline. Maybe. Ooh, dude, did you never watch the movie Backdraft, you fool? Here it is. Here it is.
Run away.
My mommy. That's my mommy's home.
You have to live.
Atlas, my dear.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there!
I'm with you, 6th book.
You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on.
Thanks, Militia Man. Militia Man, we barely knew you. No, Militia Man.
Murder! You monster!
I have to L2, then I have to R2. I will get to you. If I can just get him, I'm going to bite him on the ankles. And that may lead to tetanus. It will kill him in 6 to 9 months. That's Tifa's dad.
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
I mean, this, I get it. This makes everything seem like it's that much more desperate. Make you press left trigger, then right trigger. These guys should probably shoot him. Shoot him, guys. What are you doing? Shoot him. You have guns. Alright, these guys were not trained in those weapons. Okay, that's shoot him. Stop aiming at him and shoot him. Oh, left trigger and right trigger at the same time. This is known as a pusher, peeps, and it is this hard. That's Tifa's dad. That was Tifa's dad. Chopped his head off. Peeps, you know how hardcore this is when you watch it when you're 10. Holy moly.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
That's what he was, me and a dick.
Sephiroth!
Yes, F's for Tifa's dad. There it is. Peeps, has anyone ever seen the cutscene in the original of this? Looks just like that. Such an iconic scene of him in the fire. That's the face of not sure if aroused or scared. Why not both?
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Scaroused. So scaroused right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's her dad. Sorry. That other guy was around. That guy that was the mayor. Sorry. That's her dad.
He did this, didn't he?
Oh. Sorry.
Sephiroth. Soldiers.
All these Caucasian men between 20 and 65 look the same to me.
Sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
So sick and tired of patricide. It's enough now. Sorry, saw them earlier. That sword? No, this is... Sephiroth's got a thin sword. It's thin. Must moon. What's up, Drop Bear Dan? How you doing?
Mother, I have come for you.
It's true.
Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Ah! Yeah, that looks way cooler than the original.
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
No pigeons. I'm wondering how they're going to do this. Because there was a scene here that looked pretty insane.
Here
on the
I
bad
am,
graphics.
Your son.
I don't want to give it away for anyone who's about to watch it, but the way that the next scene plays out, I can't imagine
And I know exactly how we can do that.
how they'll do it.
The promised land.
Sephiroth!
Mother. They have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
And it just pulls this thing off and all the juices come flying.
But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
That was one of the cutscenes in the past one with all the like stuff coming off.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My
Chaos
village.
Bird, I'm exactly the same,
My
eh?
home.
I got you, Chaos Bird.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Are you gonna make me fight this? Because how good are these in-game graphics, though? Oh, they only show this thing if you go to the secret cutscene. So that was 5 years ago. This is present day. I'm just telling the story.
That's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
Does everyone remember what the blank stuff was, though? That's the thing that I was wondering if they showed it.
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Pitying fools and such.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
So yeah, so Chaos Bird, as you can see, it's some of the same stuff. So yeah, they do all the stuff. It's nostalgia, huh?
Something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
As I say, peeps, the only point of this game playing it was which one of those ladies you preferred.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I got you, Chaos Bird. Yeah, this one only came out yesterday on PC. Super expensive though. I'm lucky to get a key from Square. Both 50-50, I can't decide.
You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Who wears blankets like this?
Probably did at one point.
In a world where only your groin gets
All
cold.
that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It looks like more like a towel than a blanket.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
That never happened at that point in the original. So she's basically saying that whole story that guy just told's a lie. As far as she knows. I don't know if they're doing the timing. You know what? I'm just being one of those people where just anything that they do different feels bad. Woods Gamer, how's it going? I mean, I know the original story. I mean, I could say it to everyone now if you want the original story, but I mean, it's weird. So it's like that doesn't come out till much later. They feel like making it easier to follow for the masses? Oh, man. Because, yeah, I just told that story. I went back in the thing. I saw her there, and then she's like, I didn't see Cloud there. That never happened. You're not even supposed to even get a hint of that till like another 20 hours of gameplay. This is a remake. Now, I hear you, but I mean, that particular... I mean, I'm just going... So, look, I'm not going to judge the game before I play it, but I'm just saying, I'm going on the fact that when I play this, the moments where you're like, wait, what? I mean, when she says that, like, later in the game, and she's like, no, dude, I heard you tell the story, but I actually didn't... You weren't there. You weren't actually at the place. You're like supposed to be like, what? What's going on? What's happening? And now they put it like straight after it. It's kind of weird. Pepperidge Farm does remember it exactly. How's it going, Mama Birdie? This game had such a good story, though.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I don't wonder what they can talk about now if it's that.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You like her boots? Her boots are cool.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
All right, peeps. I am going to go on a stretch break. After all of this drama, I'm going to go reach for the seat. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You don't get mediocre content like this just anywhere on the internet. It's just the right amount of mediocrity. I was 13 when I started FF7. I had to really concentrate for all the story stuff. Got Platinum on PS5 a few months ago, actually. I still play it sometimes. Awesome. And do kitty scritches and boops. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Stay tuned.
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? Do I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go.
There it is.
There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do
I
the same
join
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, ducks, go!
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fallen into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think you knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time! Damn your curses, sorcerer!
Oh, you just got bad timing, Duck.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless, go for timeless, go for timeless. Stop going for me!
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh, God. What's this? Oh, God, what is that?
Oh, what is that? Is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live. You're on the other side of the freaking planet. Apparently, one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Work continues.
My new shield.
It's no bucket. That's it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop! Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up, Dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh, no!
You found treasure, Dunks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No, no, no. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Oh crap. You know that moment when I realized I did everything on my break except stretch? You know? I honestly didn't stretch. I walked to the kitchen, I got a snack, I booped the cats, did not stretch. Not even once. Sorry, Beeps, now I have to do it on camera. Silly, I'm so sorry. I had one task. I don't want to tell you. I had a bit of leftover. I went, hey, yep, how's it going? Oh my goodness. I love those clips. Can we save them anywhere else? Davnil, I am so glad that you asked. Those clips are in fact on YouTube. If any of you don't subscribe to the YouTube, ! YouTube. A repository of all the VODs as well as the clips. Someone give Dav $1. What the hell is this music that's playing in here? I swear to you, at 10 p.m. at freaking night, outside of the hotel rooms. I'm gonna go down there and cause crap. You know what I'm gonna do? Because this is a video game. In real life, I'm one of those people, I don't do anything. I'll stand in my room, silently wishing that those people and all their ancestors have terrible luck for the rest of their lives. I hope that terrible fates befall them and every single person that's in their family. But I won't actually say anything. I'll just slowly but surely curse them in my mind. But since it's a video game, I'm going to go there and give them a stern talking to. Freaking sound like I'm trying to freaking sleep in here. Look at this. The Calm Jazz Band is new. Yeah, I don't remember them from the original. Vicky, I do have a YouTube. Cade, how's it going, dude? How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, look, Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is one of my favorite games ever. And this is the remake of it. It's so strange seeing everything in... And it's such a good feeling, actually, seeing everything in full 3D splendor. It's so pretty. Those people live in a village which burnt down and you want to curse their ancestors? That's called... No, I'm in Colm, remember? That was Nibelheim. So, yeah. That's right. So, this is not the same village. These people have known nothing but fruitful times. So much so that they've been able to do things like learn jazz. Okay, I realize I can't get outside and give them a stern talking to, so I suppose... I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. It says higher, I need to get upper, lefter. Am I showing a room with this dog? Peeps, do we think that this thing is a flame hazard? I mean, nothing's gone wrong thus far, but look at this guy. If anyone doesn't know, this is a sentient, talking wolf creature that has a flame tail. That sword is ridiculous. How dare you? This is the Buster Sword of lore. They've actually recreated the sword. Someone said earlier it only weighed like 400 pounds or something. A full 2 continents away from the flashback. There we go. Bro, if a waiter brings me a meal I didn't order, I eat it. But in a video game... Peeps, do you think this is dangerous? This man has a gun for an arm, And he just sleeps with that thing just pointed out like that. Nanaki's bestest buddy? Good old Red 13, aka Nanaki. Look at him go. Look at him go. I think as long as he doesn't want things to catch fire, it'll be fine. Yeah, but he's sleeping now. So if he has a nightmare, this entire place is going to burn to the ground. Hopefully there's a sleep lock. We don't know. Anyway, I should not be in this room. It's incredibly dangerous. Between fire dogtail and gun-armed man, deep troubles. Red Snake, how's it going? Welcome on in. In the Dunk comic, Barrett sneezes and shoots Nanaki. A fire breaks out and the whole party is lost. Listen, this is Rebirth, so if anyone who doesn't know, this is Final Fantasy VII. A lot of the stuff... Oh, there we go. A lot of the stuff that they've done is the same, but there's definitely hints going on, and it's very meta, actually. So they're almost making a storyline where fate wants everything to happen the way that the original happened, but there's like a force that's driving it differently. And Sephiroth's involved in that, so it's an interesting mechanic, for sure, or dynamic that they've put in here. Oh, yes! Sorry, before the break, I forgot what we were doing. Oh, yes, we were looking for Tifa. Z, you sleep the sweetest. You sleep the sweetest. You have the best dreams, be the coziest, rest the best. Bye-bye. I love the way they did it, much as I would love a straight master. You're not wrong. Although I do find parts where I feel like they're doing stuff a bit out of order, but that's fine.
I think Midgar's over there.
I mean, if we had any sense of direction, we know exactly where Midgard is.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you, too.
In your underwear drawer earlier, I saw something.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are.
I mean, she does look about
Here,
5 years older.
Look. My scar. That proof enough?
There's no ways I didn't think that was going to be something else. C. I mean D.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
I didn't think it would be a scar. She's like, yeah, look. A scar. Oh. Oh. There you have it. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, I can kind of understand the rewriting now, so, because, you know, if there was one thing in the original, you kind of were like, why didn't she say anything till later? So I guess they've kind of reworked that in now to sort of showcase that. So it's sort of showing that she did have doubts. I mean, I can get it. It's different, but earlier in the earlier game, you literally just didn't even think about that even being close to a possibility, you know? I wanted to see her scar.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Hoppy, you just missed Z's. You went to bed.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
What? Good curry? What? That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed.